worshipping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now, our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more, that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you win, break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now, our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more, that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. And it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. fighting all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. And it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go. There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top runners, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I go, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin'.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop that, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Tray ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. The fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. Think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Never net. You on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and West.
Talking
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Uncontested three-pointer, boys.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty. Action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Tray ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the three. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. Think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Never net. You on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking
two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the pain, everything gon' go. Go. That's all mine.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I come to alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, right on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the pain, everything gon' go. Go. That's all mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty. Action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the trade ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you're trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both could play off the ball, Both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That spot I'm three, I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything on go. Go. Dance on mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game. Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe one or two is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trey ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the three. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you're trying to get right. You too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, They are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross 'em out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross 'em out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, boys.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty. Action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the trade ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. Think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and West.
Talking
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty. Action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, Dad. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Tray ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. Think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe one or two is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty. Action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the trade ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, Dad. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the three.
Hey, what's up, guys? We are here with the Dunk City Dynasty tournament, the community bash. Right now, I am your caster, Hank the Tank, and I am joined here by my co-caster, Still Alive. How are you doing, brother?
What is up? I am doing great. I am super excited for some high-level gameplay in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see the best of the best competing today for that grand prize of $10,000. And before we get into the tournament, I want to tell you guys about the amazing game we're going to be watching today, the Dunk City Dynasty. It's an NBA and NPBA licensed 3v3 street ball mobile game where you take over the streets with your favorite NBA superstars, such as Steph Curry, KD, Paul George, Luka, Harden, and there's a lot more as well. So with those different teams to choose from, you can dive into the exciting game modes. There's a lot of them. the 11 point where you can compete up to 11 points, 3v3, full court 5v5, and then the ranked matches as well. You want to reach that max rank. And season 2 just launched as well. So Dunk City Dynasty season 2 takes things to the next level with a fresh theme championship parade. So if you're grinding the battle pass, you want to unlock Jason Tatum or join the esports tournaments, which we are watching right now and will be casting for you. There's never been a better time to play Dunk City Dynasty. This is an amazing game, still love.
Yes, definitely. I would say that my favorite out of all the game modes is definitely ranked. I love to climb the leaderboard, try and hit that top 100 so everyone knows how good I am at the game. I have not achieved it yet, but I think some of the people in this tournament may have achieved that. We're going to see and find out.
Yeah, my man is a grinder now. Since the registrations opened on June 9th, this tournament has attracted lots of those top tier teams from both North America and the Southeast Asia servers. And we're going to be competing in this tournament here for that grand prize, and the hype, it's just building up and up, man.
Yes, that is right. Last week we wrapped up the Southeast Asia region where the powerhouse team Bullet Club absolutely dominated the competition and claimed the championship title. And now with yesterday's elimination rounds, we are on to the top 32 teams from the NA region. And yeah, man, we are ready to battle it out.
Yeah, now before we jump into the action, I want to make sure to go over the rules with you guys. So this is a single elimination tournament. It is not double elimination. So if you are to lose right now, you will be eliminated from the bracket. There is no second chances. And we're going to be going from the top 50 all the way down to the top 8 today. All right, so we're getting right down to it. Now each round is a best of 3. So we're gonna see every team test their teamwork, their gameplay. We're gonna see how good they are. And they got to win those best of 3 series, man. You got to win 2 of those 3 games.
Yes, definitely. And once we hit the final 4, that is when things really get more intense with a best of 5 format. And of course, the grand finals will be the ultimate showdown with a best of 7 to crown the true champions. And it's not just about the glory on the court, but one of the biggest highlights of this tournament is the incredible prize pool, which, man, this right here, this is what we're really playing for. If we're all being honest, every team that made it to the tournament will walk away with their own rewards and honors.
Yeah, so I mean, this prize pool, it's pretty stacked. It's got $10,000 up for grabs. I mean, I wish I was competing for this $10,000 right now. The champions, they're walking away with $2,300. The runner-up, second place, they'll get $1,200 as well. Then third place, $900, and the fourth place team will get $600. So we're playing for some pretty big prizes here.
Yes, that is right. And even if you don't make it to the top 4, though, don't worry, because you still can get some awesome in-game rewards. For all of the other people from 5th to 50th place, you're going to be walking away with a bunch of diamonds, superstar vouchers, and some gold coins as well. So just by playing, you are guaranteed rewards. Show up, play hard, and let's see your best on the court.
I mean, that's a lot of diamonds and vouchers and coins as well. I wish I could have all of that to get the NBA players that I would prefer in the game, like Jason Tatum, unlock maybe like Luka and Curry, all the goated NBA players in the game. Do you have a favorite player that you have used so far in Dunk Dynasty that you enjoyed?
People have watched my YouTube videos, they'll know. I originally was hating on Chris Paul, and I didn't think he was that good. And man, oh man, since I started playing as Chris Paul, he is my new favorite point guard in the game. I love the defense. I love stealing the ball from people late game, and just so much able to just create so much opportunities for your team to score has definitely become one of my favorites in the game. along with Joker too for my center. So I like to play point guard for Chris Paul, and then if I gotta play center, I'll play Joker.
Yeah, Jokic, I mean, he was the MVP for a reason. He's just absolutely insane. I'm sure Chris Paul is very fun to play with as well, setting up your teammates to thrive. Definitely a menace with the mid ranges as well. Me, I've been playing a lot of Paul George actually, comboing people up, 360 dunk every now and then as well. Do you have any guesses so far of what like compositions we'll be seeing today, what NBA players will be seeing like team up with each other, who you're excited to see?
It's gonna be quite interesting, right? Like, I don't know if we're gonna see a lot of meta players, a lot of the same ones over and over again. I'm hoping we see a good variety of different players that you typically don't see, because I think there are some good players out there that can really, you know, unlock and utilize a lot of firepower that probably would be sleeper picks, right? So I'm thinking, you know, I'm hoping to see maybe DeMar DeRozan. I never see anyone play him. Devin Booker is a bit of an iffy one. Sometimes I see him, but really not a lot. Another one, I never see anyone play Kyle Anderson. Can we get somebody to pick Kyle Anderson today in the tournament, please? Anyone, let me see Kyle Anderson in action. Or I mean, I've seen Jordan Clarkson a few times, but we'll see. I want something different though.
Yeah, you don't want to see your typical like Shea and Curry and like Giannis and Pau Gasol. It would definitely be very interesting to see lots of new compositions. I think all the players deserve some love, maybe some like Jamal Crawford or like some random players like that to hype us up, you know what I'm saying?
Definitely. The occasional meta pick is okay for me, but I really like the out of the box thinking, some really good team comps hopefully, and I imagine we're gonna see a lot of Lukas. I imagine that we're gonna see a lot of people picking Luka.
Yeah, lots of Lukas, Shea's, Jokic, as you were mentioning as well. Some pretty overpowered NBA players in the game. I mean, Shea, his dribbling is just insane. He almost requires like a double team or a triple team a lot of the time, right?
Definitely. It'll be interesting to see how these players kind of team up, right? We got a bunch of different teams, maybe guilds. Maybe they've been playing games like this together for a while. Who knows? So I'm hoping we can see really good teamwork and not just ball hogs and just jacking up 3-pointers, right? Let's see some good ball movement, some really good team play.
Yeah, I mean, me and my other virtual basketball game that I played in as well, definitely, I wouldn't say a ball hog, just like an elite scorer, but then that requires like people to double team. You have to make the right reads and like the right passes as well. So hopefully we see these teams working together, competing as a unit, you know, hitting the open man, communicating, good pick and pops, good pick and rolls, good switches on the defense as well. We have to see if these teams are built for moments like these. I mean, we're competing for $10,000 today. You don't want to fold under that pressure. You really have to lock in for real, right?
Definitely. We are just waiting for game 1 to start. And
yeah, look, it looks like our first match will be Team Kings going up against Team Shrine. And I mean, as you were saying, would definitely love to see some underrated picks such as like Devin Booker and NBA players type of that. Definitely want to see a lot of variety. I mean, there's a lot of NBA players in this game. I mean, it's around like what, like 20 or 30, 20 something or like 30, maybe even like 35 players in the game, right?
There is quite a lot, but they are bringing more in. I am a Sixers fan, so I know.
A little unfortunate for you.
Hey. Last year was bad, all right? But hey, just don't get me started on Paul George. But yeah, I mean, season 2, we got a bunch of new players, but they are adding Joel, the process, Embiid to the game very, very soon. So I am super duper excited about that. He's definitely going to be obviously one of the new players I am trying to get. So hey, I wish I was getting some of that prize money or even getting some of them diamonds, because I'm gonna need a lot of prize money or diamonds, hopefully, so we could get some of these summons going and I can unlock.
Yeah, definitely need some diamonds to get those players. And it looks like we're going to be going into the first best of 3 match right here. We have KNG going up against SOS, the Kings versus Shrine. And it looks like Shrine is going to be going with Steph Curry, Pau Gasol, and Luka. And KNG will be going with Shea, Jokic, and Curry. And I mean, we were talking about it. These are almost like the meta players in the game. 2 point guards on each end and a center that can shoot. I'm excited, man.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty balanced team. 2 guards and 1 center. So this should at least be a good match. Let's see what happens. Probably a lot of 3-pointers I'm going to be expecting.
Yeah, everyone on each team can definitely shoot. So we're going to kick things off here. Looks like Steph Curry doing the pick and roll with Gasol on the slip. Wow. And he's going to get that dunk to go, man. And SOS is going to take the lead right now.
That was... Uh-oh. Oh, he was going to block him. I was waiting for that big block shot. Trying to create space, but it is... All right, here we go. Oh, I was hoping Joker was behind the back.
Oh my goodness, what the behind the back 3-pointer from Steph Curry to kick things off for the Kings, and they are not playing right now. And Luka's sizing up Shea, a wide open 3-pointer. And I mean, you just have to guard that. I mean, Luka is too good of a shooter to leave him wide open. It's very hard to stop him.
Yeah, that was bad defense right there. Good screen, pick and roll. Wow. Okay. I mean, if he hits it, I would have took that wide open shot with Joker. Joker was literally like wide open, but they wanted the 3. Let's see what happens right here. And there it is. That should be game. Oh yeah, easy mid-range.
Gasol with the post fade. That's pretty hard to stop there as well. And I mean, that was a good look from them previously with Shea in the corner. I agree. I would have maybe taken that shot with Jokic. Now Curry, it looks like he's gonna attract the double team, and he gets swatted in the paint, but they managed to maintain the rebound. Jokic passing out to Curry, swinging it over to Shea, sizing up Luka. He's, oh my goodness, a spin jumper 3, and he nails it.
They needed that one.
Yeah, they're gonna take the lead with that one as well. They're going up 7-6, 1:50 remaining.
They needed that bucket, man. That was crazy close. Let's see what Gasol could do. Oh, Gasol passes it up. Okay, let's see. Come on, hit a 3.
Yeah, looks like Gasol was wide open in the paint there, but they don't need to hit him as they nail the 3 once again, going up 10-6. How will KNG respond here? Shea with the ball, giving it over to Curry, and they're gonna swing it over to Jokic for a 3. Just pulling up in their face. Nikola Jokic managing to close the lead down a little bit. They definitely needed that one very badly right there.
Definitely. Another 3. It's raining 3s.
Another 3 from Jokic, making the gap even larger. I mean, they're just going 3 for 3 right now. Curry, I don't think that's the shot we want to take right there.
That was a bad shot right there. Definitely forced it a little bit too much. Getting a little too trigger happy right there.
Definitely a little too trigger happy. And I mean, Steph Curry is just absolutely... I mean, he attracted the double team right there, but they get a shot clock violation. Jokic was wide open in the corner, and I mean, that's how it is in this game. You kind of have to double team those point guards. Now Tatum, Luka. Yeah, that's a crazy putback there.
Wow, that was huge.
Yeah, now they're gonna check things up here. 6-point lead. Jokic giving the ball to Curry. Jokic could slip right here. It looks like they're playing very high. They don't want to allow these 3-pointers because they have a good lead. But I mean, what the scoring 2s do, but they kind of have to take it, it looks like. I mean, Jokic is wide open. They're burning a lot of clock right here, and that is not ideal. And they get the shot clock violation. That is not what you want right now. You just have to get a bucket up right away as soon as possible.
This is not looking good, man. This is over.
Yeah, it's looking...
This is over, man. I'm sorry, but there's no way you can't come back from this. 25 seconds left, down 9. This one ran away.
Yeah, I mean, Curry for 3. He nails it, cuts the lead to 6, but now it's just 20 seconds remaining. I mean, you did not want that shot clock violation, the play before this one, that you just can't have that. And the other team, the red team, Shrine, they're just gonna dribble the clock out. Not much that the Kings can do to clap back, and he nails the fadeaway 3, making the lead 9. And I mean, it looks like Shrine is gonna take game 1 here.
Definitely. They are trying to put a statement out there with this big W. Big win.
Yeah, I mean,
big win.
That's a big win right there. They were going for like 3 for 3 at one point in the beginning, and then they just ran away with the lead, man. They were too hard to guard. I mean, that shot clock violation, I think that was the nail in the coffin right there.
Let's take a look at these stats. These stats are quite interesting. We can see that 9 points for Luka, leading the way. Definitely was putting in work with those threes.
Yeah, I mean, their whole team was popping off with the threes. 2 from Curry, 3 from Luka. Paul Gasol doing his thing as well, earning that MVP. Very well deserved. I mean, only 1 rebound as well from the red team here, the losing team. It's like, I mean, the winning team, Shrine, they weren't even missing. I mean, the Kings didn't even get any chance for that. They were just popping off. They were making every 3. They were getting those open looks. They were tracking those double teams, leading to open teammates as well. That was a very well-earned victory, I would say.
Now it is best of 3. So, hey, I mean, they lost the first one, but let's see what adjustments they will make for game 2.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'll see any player swaps. I mean, both teams had pretty even players, I would say. I mean, both teams had a Curry, Shea, and a Luka. Then we have Pau Gasol and Jokic. I would say these are like the meta guards and the centers in Dunk City Dynasty. I mean, they just have to play better, I would say. I mean, that shot clock violation, it still stumbles me. They should have just took the 2 right away, but still they were at an early deficit. They were down like 4 or 6 at that point, so it was pretty hard to come back. I just think that was the nail in the coffin. So maybe, I don't know if the pressure got to them. They were trying too hard for a 3-pointer there, but I mean, it's still anyone's game. It's still always winnable. It is a best of 3. They do have to win 2 games now, but I mean, Shrine, they just have to win 1 more, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to see them definitely make some adjustments. I think if they need some 3D guarding. I would like to see a Klay Thompson from them. I think if they pick a Klay Thompson, it will help them match the threes, but also Klay Thompson is really good at defending the perimeter in this game. So I think that could maybe be their answer for the next game to kind of slow down those 3-pointers from Luka. So we'll see. We'll see if they make some good adjustments.
I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, I think they definitely need a lockdown defender out there. They were just popping off with Steph Curry and Luka Doncic. I mean, Shrine was going crazy with that. Some defense would definitely be the answer. They were just, it felt like they were getting a 3-pointer almost every single play, and they didn't really have an answer for that. I mean, your offense can only be so good, but you have to get a stop every now and then if you want to win the game, right? So I think a lockdown defender would be a very good answer for them, like you were saying. Maybe we'll see some switches like that.
Yeah, Klay Thompson, Chris Paul. Trying to look through the list and see if I could find anyone else.
Paul George is a pretty good defender as well. He could be useful, maybe. I mean, he could score too. Yeah,
definitely Paul George as well. Also, like the Joker, man, hitting those having a center. Listen, having a center who can hit those threes, that's scary out there, right?
It's not like he's just making threes from the corner. I mean, he just put up off the dribble from like almost limitless 3, and he nailed that. I mean, they were gaming for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the strongest centers in this game. I would say probably second, right behind Paul Gasol, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, they picked all of the players that they needed to. They just have to play a little bit better. We'll see how they respond in the next match. But I mean, is there any other NBA players you would maybe be excited to come to Dunk City Dynasty still alive?
Again, being a Sixers fan, I would love to see Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey would be awesome. I would like to see some of the rookies, some of the new rookies. Maybe Cooper Flag Cooper flag would be really
Yeah.
cool.
I think
Alright.
that would definitely be pretty cool. Maybe John Morant for some posterizer action. We're going to get into game number 2 here. Kings versus Shrine. Shrine took a 1-0 lead in the previous match, winning by 9. It looks like they're going to go with the same roster here with Gasol, Curry, and Luka. And the Kings are going to go with Jokic, Shea, and Curry.
Let's see what happens. Hopefully we get a little bit of a closer match this time, because man, that second one, they really pulled away.
Yeah, I mean, that first match was definitely pretty close at the beginning, but they just managed to run away with things. So we're going to get right into it. The jump ball, Gasol versus Jokic. Who's going to get it to start things off? And it looks like Jokic is going to get it for the red team. And Curry, he's doing the pick and roll here with Jokic. It looks like he gets a shot up, and it is good. So they're going to take a 3-point lead right away. And the Kings, that's a good start. That's the start they needed after going down 1-0 in the series.
Definitely. That's going to help out huge. There it is, wide open with the big jam.
There's a big gem for Jokic, and Shea, he's going to be driving to the rim, blocked by Gasol, it looks like. He's going to do the pick and roll here with Jokic. They get a little easy too, yeah.
Yeah, that was really good defense right there. Good interior defense. SGA is one that can really get to the rim very, very easily with the 3.
Oh my.
Big rebound. Blocked him out.
He shoved Gasol out of the way too, man. He just shoved him out of the way. Jokic, a little bit of post spin action. It looks like they managed to fumble the ball a little bit unfortunate for them. Luka, pull up from deep, and that is a crazy shot right there. I mean, that's what Luka does in this game, right? He hits those step back threes even when it looks like you're about to get a contest. He still manages to make that. Gasol falling again. I don't know what's going on here with the centers falling over, and Shea, the little one-handed midi, giving the Kings a 2-point lead. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Luka, easy, man. Easy moves. I figured we were going to see a lot of Luka, and he is definitely arguably one of the best players in this game, because he is just, you can score at will with Luka.
No, he definitely can score at will. A little bit of pick and roll action. Once again, Jokic managing to get that free slip, because Curry, I mean, he requires that center to step up a little bit. He's pretty hard to guard with those behind the backs. The dribble moves. Luka isoing up Shea right there, managing to pass out to Gasol. A crazy spin jumper midi almost going up there, but he chooses not to do so. Only 4 seconds remaining. We don't want a shot clock violation. Luka, step back. He does not get it to go, but they still get the offensive rebound, and Gasol ties things up at 9-9.
Doing a lot better this game. You know, we actually got a close game this time. Oh man, easy 2 points right there.
Yeah, we do have go on.
It's looking better. They're not letting them get as many threes. They're kind of like, you know, hanging in there, right? They're actually hanging around. So they definitely made some improvements from the first game. I will say that. So kudos to that.
Yeah, they are definitely more locked in right now. Crazy low behind the back from Curry. Shea, that is a crazy shot. Can he get it to go? No, he does not. And Shrine has the ball, fadeaway or 3-pointer in the corner. Curry gets that to go. And wow, I mean, they have a 4-point lead, only 1 minute remaining. They have to score here if they want to keep their dreams alive.
If they, they need this. Okay, that was huge. They needed that so bad. They got to keep it close. They can't let the other team pull away like they did last time.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very necessary 3-pointer right there. How will Shrine respond? Curry for 3 again. And I mean, they're just, it looks like every time they get a 3-pointer up, it goes in. They have a 4-point lead right now. The Kings, they have got to score once again. A 3 would be ideal, but what? The Jokic behind the back? The Jokic behind the shoulder 3-pointer. That could have been the dagger for the other team, and it is. And Shrine taking a 7-point lead, 36 seconds remaining. The Kings need a 3 here or it's
Yes.
over.
Yes, they need a 3. This is not looking good.
No, and they get a contested 3. No good. Shrine gets the rebound, and that is the nail in the coffin right there. 10-point lead for Shrine. And I mean, this team, they're looking so good right now. They're getting these open looks every single play. Oh my goodness, the block from Gasol. They're just adding fuel to the fire.
Insult to injury. Oh, man.
Curry's going for a clip here. Spin jumper 3. He's looking unstoppable. This team is looking like they can go so far in this tournament. I mean, I don't think we're going to see too many blowouts like this in a tournament like this. Top 32. I mean, they're up 13 points, make that 10, but the game is over. And it looks like Shrine winning 2-0 will be advancing to the top 16.
Definitely. That was, like I said, they put the other teams on notice, right? Congrats to them. They let everyone know they are here and they are trying to get that prize money. Let me tell you, they didn't just beat their opponents. They tried to make a statement with that one.
I mean, they were doing more than making a statement. They were hitting spin jumper, fadeaway 3s, going for clips. They were up by 13 at one point. I mean, look at the stat sheet here. Curry and Luka getting a combined 7 3-pointers. That accumulates for 21 of their points. With the 3-pointers alone, they still win the game. And I mean, look at the ratings. Gasol, 21. 3 rebounds for him, earning that MVP with 5 assists. I mean, they played very well together.
Definitely. Gasol was a huge difference. I mean, the 5 assists, creating those open looks, just creating the space, 3 rebounds. And you can see that that was just, you know, again, a rain of 3s, tons of 3s all over the place between Steph and Luka.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know what else to say, man. This is just, yeah.
They just popped off. I mean, they're
did.
looking like, I mean, right now, this is the only game we've casted so far, but I would say they're looking like the team to beat right now. 27 points, that's a lot, actually. I mean, I don't think you usually see that.
No, definitely. They put up a lot of points in what, 3 minutes? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like their team composition a lot as well, actually. Gasol, a good rebounder, center that can stretch the floor, and I mean, they have Luka and Curry, probably, if not the best, yeah, I would say the best 3-point shooters in the game, possibly. So they force the other team to just come up, step high on those 3-pointers. If they miss, Gasol might most likely get a free rebound. It's pretty hard to deal with. They played well, they executed it perfectly. Kudos to them. Unfortunate for the other team losing and out of the tournament, but I'm looking forward to seeing this team play again, man.
Yeah, definitely. I am excited to see what the next match is going to bring us, honestly. That was a lot of fun. Kind of what I was kind of expecting to see, you know, Luka and a lot of 3s and stuff. But we'll see what the next match brings. Again, I'm hoping for some different picks. I'm hoping for some non-meta picks. You know, let's see something out of the ordinary, something out of the box.
Yeah, I would definitely love to see some non-meta picks, but as well as that, it is extremely interesting to see players like Luka and Curry just pop off, nailing 3 after 3 after 3. And I mean, it was hard for them to find an answer for that. They had to get like a few stops. They had to play just as consistent. I mean, they played a lot more consistent than them. I would have loved to see Shea pop off a little harder, maybe like attract those double teams, get some flashy assists to the corner and all of that. I mean, I'm sure we'll be seeing more of Shea throughout the tournament though, right?
Yeah, definitely. That ultimate ability he has is called Thunder Contact, where he goes ahead, bumps into somebody, creates a ton of space, and you just, you know, easy shots. One of the top tier players in this game, ball handler, elite finisher, just overall well-rounded player. And hey, he won the MVP for a reason, and he is just as good in this game as well.
Yeah, I mean, he did definitely earn that MVP this year, taking down the Pacers in the finals. I think it'd be pretty cool to see Tyrese Halliburton introduced into the game as well. Maybe he definitely deserves it. And I mean, hopefully we can see more of Shea throughout this tournament. I mean, Luka Doncic as well. He has a very strong ultimate, just being able to nail extremely deep step back 3-pointers, just effortlessly. Just it doesn't matter how you contest it. And I mean, I would love to see some new picks in the next match. Maybe some Tatum or like KD. Like you said, you wanted to see some Klay Thompson as an answer for the other team in this match. Do you think Klay or like a two-way should have been like their swap?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they should have made some adjustments for the defense, because they, like, the first game they showed that they were gonna just jack up a lot of threes, right? And they didn't really like change up any picks to really defend that. So I don't know. I feel like if they would have went with some perimeter defense, they could have stopped it, because right from the start they showed, hey, we're gonna just shoot the three and you can't stop us.
Yeah, I mean, that was their game plan from the first game. It looked like, I mean, the first game it was a little bit of a blowout. Second game they did respond a little better at the beginning. It was a lot closer, but once again, I mean, they just kept nailing three after three after three. That's where that two-way, that lockdown defender would have really came in clutch for real. I think they should have tried to analyze that after the first game and said, hey, they're getting three after three, we can't really stop that, we need to get a good defender out there. I mean, I think it would be pretty ideal to have like a good 3-point shooter with a good defender, and then maybe a center that can stretch the floor like they had with Jokic and Gasol, right?
Yeah,
just in general.
Definitely. More of a balanced team. I think it was both, like, from both teams, we kind of just saw that they went with two high offensive powered guards and then one center, and it was just kind of a battle for the threes, right?
Yeah, definitely was a battle of the threes, and they won for sure. It was looking like a 3-point contest out there.
Yeah, definitely. I think they need to, you know, I know, like, you know, I feel like a lot of people are going to be jacking up threes, but at the same time, I think having a good power forward, having a small forward to get those like 2-pointers and just pound it in with good defense can really, you know, control the game.
Do you think we'll be seeing any sort of like inside centers, more so like a Steven Adams type of player that would just be like dominating in the paint with like post scoring and dunks? And
I mean, Giannis is an absolute monster in this game. Giannis just, it's hard to stop Giannis in the paint. He just absolutely, the Euro step dunk. Whew, that Euro step dunk ability is amazing. All right, we are ready for our match 2. Let's go.
Yeah, looks like we're getting into the second match here. We have Great going up against NFZ. It looks like they are the no-fly zone, as their name states. Curry, my dad, Extra Crispy, and ANLK. Looks like they're going to be going with Shea, Durant, and Gasol. Now, Durant, that is a very interesting player. I was hoping to see maybe some good dribble moves. He could pop off a little bit. Now, Great, it looks like they have an interesting...
Johnson. Cam Johnson pick. Okay, let's see what happens with this one.
Yeah, that's an interesting roster they have. I don't know how this is going to work out. So they have two very good 3-point shooters, but they have Cam Johnson. They don't really have a center to get those rebounds if they were to miss. Maybe they're confident that they're just going to make every single 3-pointer.
Yeah, well, I'm excited to see the Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant is a lot of fun to play. I've actually just unlocked him recently, and he is so much fun offensively. Absolutely break your opponent's ankles with his crossover.
Yeah, I mean, KD is a great dribbler in Dunk City Dynasty. Shea, that's a little bit of a crazy shot to start things off.
Good rebound, though. Good rebound and putback.
Yeah, I mean, Gasol, just free rebounds right now. He has Cam Johnson on him, a little bit of a height difference, the better rebounder too. I don't know how this is going to play out, but it looks like a little bit of a 3-guard meta. So maybe their game plan could be Cam Johnson cooking up Gasol, and then they have their 2 3-point shooters wide open that they would have to help off of.
You're going to have to watch out there. Gasol, he grabs offensive rebounds like crazy, and you can see it there. That's the second offensive rebound he got and put back.
Yeah, Steph Curry pulling up from 3. That one is not going to be good to go either. They're taking some pretty contested shots to kick things off. KD step back 3 in the corner. Never mind, make that a 2-pointer. They're going to be up 4 points to kick things off. And great. I mean, I feel like they're taking a few bad looks right now. We'll see how they respond right now. Cam Johnson once again cooking up Gasol. I mean, maybe that's what they should stick with right here.
Definitely. It looks like, you know, he's got the advantage because of the quickness, but Gasol's got the rebounding and he's also got that perimeter or the paint. So see if they hit some threes. Oh, Luka had an easy wide open shot and he passed it. What?
I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they're getting a little bit too greedy here. Luka for 3. Okay, they managed to get it to go. They definitely needed that. That would have been very bad if they were to miss that. He had a wide open 2, shows to be greedy. They missed the 3, but they still got one regardless. Shea, that is a crazy shot. And I mean, Shea is just so sick to watch, but he doesn't get it to go.
Another Gasol rebound. Dude, he is killing the boards, man. Gasol is all over the boards. Another,
Yeah, that was a little bit of a contested quick shot right there. I think we had a lot more time to get a better look. One hand midi from Luka. And Great is going to take the lead right now. They're up 9-8. Let's see how NFZ responds to this.
Oh man, there it is. Took the lead. This one's really close though. It is a back and forth. Back and forth. There's a minute 22 left. There's still, you know, plenty of time. But we'll see if anyone starts getting... There's a wide open Cam Johnson 3. There it is.
Yeah, that's what they're hoping for. I feel like a lot of 3-point shooters on this team. They attracted that double team to Curry in the paint, leaving Cam Johnson wide open. Gasol is pretty slow, so it's hard to guard that. I mean, KD right here looking to cook up. Little 2-man with Gasol, passing it back to him. Step back in the corner, and it's blocked by Cam Johnson. And Great might be running away with this. Curry, that's a crazy shot, but it doesn't get to go. 50 seconds remaining. Like you were saying, this game is so much closer, and NFZ is going to take the lead with 50 seconds left.
That was a wild shot. Here we go, Cam Johnson. Oh, they gotta, I'm telling you, they gotta utilize Cam.
You got the ankle breaker too.
Cam. Right there. Cam had the wide open 3.
He was open
in that corner. He was open in that corner. Oh, there was the thunder contact. That was Shea's ulti with the thunder contact to create space.
Yeah, that is what you were talking about earlier. It is pretty hard to stop that. A wide open 3 almost guaranteed, and they just have to make that read to Cam Johnson in the corner. It's a matter of the good ball movement and having that vision right now. Throwing those quick dots to Cam Johnson. They have him again here. Maybe they just got to throw that a little bit earlier, but he still gets it to go. Open 3, only 16 seconds remaining. They can dribble out the clock right here. They have to try to get a pluck or a passing lane steal. Otherwise, they can just dribble it all out.
Oh no, this isn't looking good. This is where Chris Paul comes huge, because Chris Paul is super fast and you can just stop people from running out the clock. But that is it. That is it. That is unfortunate. That was really close though. Really close game.
That is insanely unfortunate. No fly zone, I believe, running away with the first victory there, winning by 1 point. And I mean, no, sorry, no fly zone losing, right? To Great?
Yeah. Yes, I believe so. I'm losing track of all these.
Yeah, my apologies there. But I mean, that was a crazy game. Cam Johnson was popping off. He had 10 points. I think the difference maker was just that they didn't hit him that one play. He had a wide open 3-pointer. They would have been up by 2 and taken the win, I believe.
Yes, he was absolutely like destroying Gasol guarding him. They needed to feed Cam Johnson a lot more. And I think they, I think they could have won that. I really do.
Yeah, that was definitely very winnable. They were doing what they could without having a center. That's definitely a very interesting strategy. I didn't think we would see much of throughout this tournament, doing 2 guards and a small forward. And I mean, they were managing to make it work. Definitely got killed on the rebounds, but I think they were just 1 play away from taking that win there.
Yeah, definitely. You see, the Gasol had those 4 rebounds, man. He was getting so many offensive rebounds and putbacks. That was, if he didn't keep getting those offensive rebounds, I don't think they would have won. He played a huge role in that.
Yeah, Gasol is definitely a huge factor, especially going against a team like that. It's basically like free rebounds after rebounds. You could almost basically just keep chucking up threes, and he should have a free board almost every single time. And Gasol, it looks like he's a little bit of an MVP farmer, right? I think he had MVP there as well, correct?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely trying to show out and put a name out there for himself, right?
Yeah, it's definitely very fun to watch Luka and Curry, these 3-point shooters, just get 3 after 3. I mean, I wish they would have hit Cam Johnson right there. I feel like it's bothering me a little bit. Hopefully they can clap back in the next match. Do you think they'll switch up the composition, maybe pull out a center here? Or I mean, I think it was working for them. It was a very close match. It was a lot closer than that first match we saw.
It was. I don't know. I really liked Cam Johnson, did really good. So I don't know, man. I don't know if they need to. I mean, they did get hurt on the rebounds. So, I don't know. I feel like they need another big, but they had the right idea. I mean, it was a lot closer.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could still do what they're looking to do with maybe like a taller type of player. Maybe if do you think like KD would work, or like Tatum or someone like that?
Yeah, I think Tatum would have been a lot better. Honestly, I think Tatum could have at least.
Yeah, they can still move around a little bit, but play like better defense,
Yeah.
get those rebounds for them. I think it was a good strategy.
Yeah, definitely. I think if they can stop Gasol from getting all those rebounds, those second chance rebounds, really hurt them. They would have won. Just simple boxing out, right? Like even some of the forwards, are pretty good at boxing out and just getting that little bump, to grab the rebound and stop those second chance points could really play a huge difference in this next match.
Yeah, it was a little bit unfortunate for them as well at the end of the game, just being down by 1 point. It was 16 seconds remaining, unable to get that steal, unable to get a pluck, like you said, CP3 or like a defender to maybe get that pluck steal for them could have been so big. That was a little bit unfortunate for them. I mean, they just had to score the play before they made the wrong decision. Surely they figure it out here in the next match. I'm sure we'll see another close match. Both teams seem very good, very confident, right?
Yeah, definitely. This is I think we're ready for the next one, right? Yeah, let's jump into it. Let's go. Match 2.
Yeah, so we're getting into the next match. I was correct. No flies. I was originally correct. No fly zone taking the first victory, giving them a 1-0 lead. Remember, this is a best of 3. This is the top 32. We're going into the top 16. It looks like Great is going to run things back with the same composition, but no fly zone once again. Gasol, KD, will they go with the Shea, the Curry? Looks like we're going to be going with Shea.
Okay. So hopefully they utilize Cam Johnson more because he was cooking last game. They got to take advantage of that because I'm telling you, if they would have fed him more, they probably would have won that.
Yeah, I mean, let's see how things go here. Curry, my dad, on the Shea. Gilgeous Alexander not choosing to play Steph Curry. Jump ball here. Surely Gasol wins. He is a center, and he does. So they're going to get the early start here. Gasol giving it to Shea. A little bit of pick and roll action. The blow by the kick out. That's a wide open 3 right there for KD. A 3-0 lead, and they are kicking things off with a bang right now.
Yes, that was really good. Drove in, created the double team, triple team, and then they got it. There we go. Nice little 2 points to answer back. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, a little baseline reverse layup action right there. Shea with the ball once again, doing what Shea does best. Oh my goodness, KD with the jam. A 3-point lead still. This is the beginning of the game, though. They do have time to find an answer.
Yeah, that was a huge jam. There's a 3. 3 to answer back. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna
Looking,
tie things up here. Managing to get that 3-pointer shape low by to the rim. They're just going bucket for bucket right now. But great, they have the ball here. They have a lot of 3-point shooters. Cam Johnson managing to get past Pau Gasol to tie things up. Still 2 minutes remaining, 7-7. They are just going bucket for bucket. Not much defense we're seeing here, but a lot of elite scorers just putting in the pain. KD step back midi. That is also gonna be good to go. It looked like Gasol almost goaltended that, but no fly zone. They're gonna have the lead here.
Oh, wow. Behind the back layup. Really, really cool animation right there. Yeah, they're going back and forth. Back and forth. No one has taken a lead yet. Oh.
I was just going to say, I don't think we've seen anyone miss yet. And there is the first miss. Gasol, like we were saying, man. 3 rebounds. If they're going to take these jump shots, the other team, they don't have a center. That's a contested 3. They're going to miss. And they managed to get the rebound. A lucky board. Cam Johnson in the corner. And he's putting on a show in both games. Cam Johnson is popping off.
Yep, they just took the 1-point lead. They got to play really good defense right here. You need a stop. They need a stop right here.
Ooh.
Oh, man. No
Shea with the ultimate. The spin jumper pushback 3-pointer to give them the lead. It is very hard to stop that. And Cam Johnson isoing up Gasol. We saw this work for them a little bit so far. Giving it to Curry. The step back 3. It looks like that was a little bit too far even for the King Steph Curry. Curry, my dad, managing to clap back. Kicking things out to KD. Step back 3, and that's going to be hard to stop. They're starting to run away with it. Great has to find an answer here, or they will be eliminated from the tournament. They're down 5 right now with 1:20 remaining.
Deep 3. Very deep 3. What?
That is a crazy shot. Heavily contested. It looked like a one-handed 3-pointer.
I can't believe he made that.
Yeah, I know. That was crazy. That was heavily contested. One hand. Shea kick out to the corner. And I mean, that's what we should be. Oh my God, Gasol. The putback jam. They are up 4 now. It is a no-fly zone. Wait, Cam Johnson open in the corner. You got to be quicker than that.
Yeah,
no.
It took too long. It took way too long.
They're taking way too long to make these passes to the corner. To have that vision, you have to expect them to help on you instantly and be ready to throw that early pass. And Gasol just doing what he does best.
That really hurt them. Missing that 3, that really just changed the game right there.
Yeah, I mean, that could have been the dagger right there. They just have to make these reads earlier. They're a little bit slow with the passes, but the 3-pointer to close the lead down to 3. There's still a 2-3 possession game right here. They need a stop if they want to keep their dream alive in this tournament. 30 seconds remaining. Shea trying to cook up once again, and that is just so unstoppable. Still alive. He cannot be stopped.
Yeah, that was, oh man. They got to score. I mean, it's not, oh, that didn't help. They gotta hit a 3 because they're running out of time. They gotta make a 3.
Oh, they are definitely running out of time, and it looks like it is not going in their favor here. They're just panicking, trying to get a 3, heavily contested. There's not much they can do after that. No fly zone, up by 6. Just going crazy, making 3 after 3, playing defense, getting those rebounds. They are going to walk away with this victory, advance to the top 16 and eliminating Team Great.
Yeah, congrats to Team No Fly Zone. They played really, really good right there. That was, man, that was wild. Some of those plays were just wow. That 3-pointer was ridiculous. I can't get over that he made that. He was so far away.
Yeah, I mean, that was a heavily contested 3-pointer. We're gonna see Shea, Durant, and Pau Gasol walk away with the victory here. Once again, just absolutely killed on the board count. 5-1. I mean, They had a decent strategy with Cam Johnson at the center position, but I mean, these boards are just an insane factor. They're getting free rebound after rebound. They're scoring effortlessly. 4 3-pointers made from both teams, but Pau Gasol with the MVP again. KD going crazy. I mean, I think that one play, once again, they just needed to hit Cam Johnson earlier in the corner for the 3. They hit him late. He chucks up the heavily contested. They miss, and then the other team, they just run away with it, right?
Yeah, that was definitely, I would say, a big changing point, right? Because they missed that 3 because they passed it too late. And then after that, you know, they didn't score, and then the other team scored, and they kind of just, I mean, that's huge. When you don't score and the other team does, and they keep building up and building up, that's how these teams run away with these leads.
Yeah, they're just building that momentum with something like that. I mean, if it's a 3-point game, they make a silly mistake like that, and then another 3 comes up. It's a 6-point game. There's only like 50 seconds remaining or something. Their nerves are going to start building up, right? And they're going to start panicking. They have to look for these 3-pointers, and it's just so hard to get them when the other team knows they have this lead. They can live with giving up a free 2, for example. Just play very high up, prevent those 3-pointers, because if they were to get a 2, it would still be a 2-possession game, right? And they could just burn the clock. It's very hard to stop that when you make one simple mistake like that, right?
Yeah, definitely. It was not looking too good. Not looking too good. I don't know. I liked the Cam Johnson the first game, but they really, again, they got killed on the rebounds. I don't know. They should have probably tried to go for a center to match Gasol, and that might have helped, I think.
Yeah, I think
Like
they
yeah.
Go on.
Like maybe a Joker, but honestly, even like they could have went with something out of the ordinary. A Clint Capella for rebounding and snatch block. His ultimate ability, snatch block, just rips the ball out of the air. Like a defensive center, I think would have been good, or a rebounding center.
Yeah, definitely some defense would have helped there. I think the winning team definitely played a lot better for sure. Like the swaps definitely would have helped with a defensive center, or even like just they definitely needed some sort of center. They were killed on the board count both games. They had a good strategy with Cam Johnson, maybe isoing Gasol, and like Gasol being forced to help in the paint if someone were to blow past him, leaving Cam Johnson wide open. They definitely needed to make the reads earlier, but they definitely needed a center, like you were saying. Like a Clint Capella could have helped, some sort of defensive center for the boards. That would have definitely reduced the lead for sure, but they still definitely needed to play a little bit better as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it wasn't, they had the right idea, and they were pretty close. They were pretty close. They just, you know, had to play a little bit better. Definitely some better reads with passing. I think, you know, that's one of the big key things we're going to see in this tournament is how good these players are at reading when someone's wide open, right? Getting it to them. That half a second, every half a second or second matters, right? You got to really read those wide open plays and see them really, really quick and get them the ball so they can hit those wide open threes.
Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing these teams, or especially in the first match, these teams go like 3 for 3, right? Like just one team makes a 3, the other team claps back with a 3 of their own, just bucket for bucket. I mean, it's pretty hard to stop these scorers like Luka or Curry, for example. I mean, we saw the one play where he made the step back 3 from Limitless, just extremely deep. It's pretty hard to stop. You got what you wanted as well that game. You got an interesting pick with Cam Johnson. Maybe we'll see some other interesting picks that we wouldn't expect. I mean, I didn't when we were told about the tournament, I wasn't expecting we would see people run 2 point guards and a small forward, right? Like I was almost expecting every team to come out here with like a center, a point guard, and maybe like a shooting guard or a small forward, right?
Yes, definitely. And we are ready for our third match.
Yeah, and it looks like Dan the Man, Tuv, and Randy, they're going to be going with a somewhat familiar composition, subbing in LeBron compared to KD from the last match, basically. And then the other team will be going with Porzingis, Jordan Clarkson, and Luka Doncic. We haven't seen any Jordan Clarkson or Kristaps so far. So they have a shooting center as well to go up against Gasol.
Yes, this I like this a little bit better. This will be a good matchup.
Yeah, we definitely have two good compositions here. Pretty balanced. Some point guards, shooting guards, small forwards with a center Shea to kick things off the step back midi. We have KRNK going up against CC here. Charged shotgun going up against Crunk. The 2-point lead for Crunk to kick things off.
And let's see what they do. Are they going to answer back with a 2 or a 3? Oh, big rebounds, big rebounds. If they hit a 3 here, easy 2. Go for the easy 2.
Oh, that is a crazy block right there. I was almost so sure that that was going to go in. That was Kristaps that blocked that, right?
Yeah, I thought that was an easy 2. Don't mind me.
Dang, Kristaps, I didn't know that you were built like that. I didn't know that was your body in the paint, Kristaps. So they're going to tie things up right here. And Gasol, once again, he gets the dunk in the paint here. Will not be blocked this time.
Let's see. They got, I mean, Gasol, man, he is just super duper overpowered. Big rebound right there. As usual, grabbing the boards. Let's see if, oh, thunder from down under.
In all of these games, we've seen Gasol. I think we've seen Gasol in every game, but he has been a monster in the paint, right? Just getting all of these rebounds. We haven't really seen him shoot that much, which he can do for sure. But just having him there to stretch the floor too, the little push off three-pointer step back in the corner, cutting the lead to only 1 right here. Looks like Shea has his ultimate as well, I believe. Will we see the spin jumper 3?
Oh.
We do. It's up and it is good. A 4-point lead for Crunk.
That was pretty. That's hard to, you know, what are you supposed to do? You can't really defend that, man. That's tough to defend against.
Yeah, it is pretty hard to defend against. You maybe have to just try to expect it and jump early. It's not really much you could do anyways. Just go bucket for bucket when he has the ultimate. Cutting the lead down to 2 is Team CC. Gasol, a little bit of ISO action right here. Are we going to see a dunk in the paint? We are. 4-point lead for Crunk. Still a minute 22 remaining. A lot of game to be played. CC is not out of it yet.
CC needs a bucket here badly. Not necessarily a 3. I think they could get a 2. And oh, that was
what?
Heavily contested, and he still drained it. Wow. Okay, Jordan Clarkson there.
The heavily contested one-handed shot, you usually don't see those go in, but he is going crazy. And Crunk getting their very own dunk as well. 1 minute remaining. The blow by pass out to the center.
They're gonna need, the time's getting kind of low. They're gonna need a 3 here. They need this. Okay, good. That was huge. They needed that one. That was very, very big.
Yeah, that was definitely gigantic. Only 50 seconds left here. Shea, that is a crazy shot.
Big tip. He tipped it. He block tipped it.
Yeah, that is a great block. I think that is a little bit of a forced shot right there. But Crunk still managing to score up 3. CC, you are not out of this one yet. You just need to score. We don't need a 3. We can get a bucket and then force the other team to take a 2 and tie things up the next possession. But that is almost a crazy shot. 7 seconds remaining. We have to get a bucket here. Maybe just look for a quick shot. See if you can get the offensive rebound. But no! Gasol is a monster in the paint. And they can just dribble out the clock right here. They're choosing not to. They get the bucket to go, and that could be the dagger. They're up 5 with 15 seconds.
That, man, I think this is over. Unless they need a quick 3, a really quick 3.
Oh,
and
that's...
They got to get a steal here. They're going to dribble it out. They need a big steal.
They definitely need a big steal. That is what they wanted, and they're just going to go up. I mean, I think no matter what they do there, they're good to go. I mean, they have to get a 3 or a bucket and then still get a stop. It's pretty impossible to get a steal and a bucket within the 3 seconds here. Crunk up to 19 to 17. And they're going to take that first victory, going up 1-0 in the series. Gasol, once again, just going crazy, man.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. We'll see if they make some adjustments, though. They gotta get a defending center, man. They gotta get somebody to stop Gasol, somebody to out rebound him, push him out of the paint, box him out, push him out.
We saw Porzingis get that one crazy block on Gasol, which was pretty cool, but once again, just having 0 rebounds. It's looking like Gasol is almost the defined meta here. Once again, we're seeing Gasol MVP every game, and not only that, we usually don't see him score as much. This game, he had 10 points, 10 points, 3 rebounds, an absolute monster. He's doing everything out there.
Yeah, he had lots and lots of scoring in the paint. I mean, he was just going in there, getting whatever he wanted and dunked. Aside from the one time he got blocked, but all the other times, you know, he still was in there throwing it down, no problem.
Yeah, that was a near perfect game from him, and well done for his team there for Krunk winning by 4. It was a very close game. I can't lie, it was a very close game. This one and the past one, they were also very close. We saw some Jordan Clarkson this match. We haven't seen him yet so far. It looks like about every single match we're seeing a new player that isn't as much meta, but they're not really coming out on top, right?
No, it was yeah, not that good. Yeah, we'll see what adjustments they make, and I think they could come back. I mean, the first 2 matches that we've seen so far, the teams, they 2-0'd their opponent, right? We have not gone to a game 3 yet. So maybe this one will be different. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm glad that you pointed that out, actually. So, I mean, a lot of these games are pretty close, but the series itself, they have all been 2-0s, right? And this Krunk team, they were looking very dominant with the Gasol, the Shea, the KD, all of them playing very well. I think we need to match the Gasol if we are the other team, if we are CC. Gasol is just looking so strong right now. He's looking like the defined meta, almost just a monster in the paint. He can stretch the floor too. Kristaps, he is a good pick for sure. He was playing some good defense. He can also shoot himself, but Gasol, he's looking too strong right now.
Yeah, they nobody has an answer for Gasol yet. We've just seen Gasol absolutely dominate. So hopefully somebody can find an answer, right? What is the answer? Can we find an answer?
Yeah, there is always an answer. You are never out of it. We might be down 1-0 in the series CC, but it is always still winnable. They're going to be going with Luka, Shea, and Kristaps. I believe that is a different switch compared to the last game, right? Or no? The Shea or the Luka?
Yeah, we're seeing LeBron.
Yeah, I believe we saw a little bit of that. So we're gonna get right into the second match here. Jump ball once again. They're sticking with the Kristaps. Will he be able to pop off against the Gasol? And that is a crazy first shot. Unable to get that to go. Den the man with the rebound. And he is just bullying that Kristaps in the paint. Krunk going off to a 2-point lead to kick things off. And that is what you want if you are up in this series. The ankle breaker from Shea, wide open layup to tie things up here.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, Hank, you can go take your bathroom break. I got it from here, and then we'll switch, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll take over for right now. I also got to use the bathroom too. Hey, we got a lot of games going on, man. We got a lot of stuff going on. We'll see what happens right here. We got, ooh, 2-point scoop right there. So right now we are tied up 4-4 with 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. And let's see what happens if we can. Oh, the pump fake. He got him to bite on the pump fake. That was a little tricky there, right there. Oh, the 3. All right. It looks like CC is fighting for their lives right now, trying to come back. They don't want to go down 2-0 and lose the series. Trying to push this to a game 3, hopefully. Let's see what we can have happen right now. Crunk has the ball. Oh, got him with a little pump fake. And then the big dunk with LeBron James. That was huge dunk. Welcome back, Hank. Hank is back, everyone.
I am back, and it looks like Crunk is up 8-7. The spin jumper 3 bouncing around, and that is not going to go in. So Randy on the Shea here. He has the ultimate. A little bit of some pump fakes, manages to pick up the dribble. Can we get it back to Shea? Can we get the ultimate here? He's looking for it, possibly. He's spinning backwards. Only 4 seconds remaining, and the dunk to go. Oh my goodness, Crunk is going absolutely crazy. They're up 3 with 1:30 remaining. Looking for a bucket here. You definitely need to score if you are Team CC. Kristaps passing the ball to Luka. Some good ball movement here, but we need to get open. Only 4 seconds left. Shea has the ultimate. Pull up midi, and that is good to go. With only 0.2 on the shot clock. So Crunk, we're up 1 right now. 1:15 left. Pau Gasol looking to dunk on Kristaps, and he is a baby in the paint. He has gotten his get back from earlier, where he just absolutely blocked him in the paint. Kristaps looking for a 3, chucking it across the court. Not the ideal pass right there. Can we get a 3 with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the ultimate here? Some great defense from the other team here, but it does not matter. Luka's step back 3 is too good. Luka will make those a lot. He's very hard to stop. There's the ultimate from Shea, and that is good to go. Crunk is up 4. Welcome back, still alive. We have a game right here. Crunk is up 4. CC has the ball. Shea with the ultimate. That should be good to go, and we still have a close match. It is anyone's game. 40 seconds remaining. Crunk with the ball. We have to score right here. Will every match continue to be a 2-0? Crunk is up 3 points so far. Can CC find the answer? They need to score. They don't need a 3 yet. They just need to score, and then they need to try to get a stop. Luka from deep. That is a crazy shot.
This is looking close. This is a lot closer. Let's see what happens right here with the 3.
Oh, that's scary. Dan the man is showing why he is the man, and you just can't stop that.
They gotta hit a 3 here. I don't think there's enough time to hit a 2. They gotta create some space, find an open guy.
They definitely
hit this 3.
They definitely want to try to get a 3 here. We've seen it time and time again. If you don't take the 2 there, they're gonna dribble out the clock. Kristaps with his I believe making the 3-pointer. They just need a bucket. Crunk, this is for the 2-0 and to advance to top 16. 1 second remaining, and he gets dunked on by Pau Gasol. I don't think they can get a shot up in time. Shea for 3.
Slow-mo. Nope, it was close.
It bounces out. 1 second remaining. They're just forced to chuck it. I don't think Shea is making that. And Gasol, every game, we're just seeing him go crazy. Crunk is your winner, advancing to the top 16. Well played from CC, a good try, but Crunk very well deserved. This match was the closest one we've had, tied up going into the very end with just 1 second remaining, and very well played from Team Crunk.
Man, I thought we were gonna go to a game 3 for that one. I really did. That was wow. Take a look at these stats. Dan the man, he was the man. Yeah, basically 11 points, 3 assists too.
Yeah, Dan the man living up to his name. I mean, LeBron and Gasol both going crazy. We usually don't see Shea not really score that much. I mean, 4 assists, definitely doing his job. Very well played from them. The rebound count, only 3 rebounds again in the game. I mean, these teams, they aren't really missing. They're getting open a lot. They're making some pretty contested shots too. And I mean, we got to see LeBron James go crazy in this match. Dan the man showing why he is the man on King LeBron. I mean, I'm excited to see how these next matches play out, and then the top 8. I think the competition is only going to get better and better, right?
Yeah, definitely. This is where we are dividing the noobs from the pros. We are going to see who is ready, who is the pro players.
Yeah, we have to see who is built for the moments like these. If I'm not mistaken, I think we've seen Pau Gasol undefeated in every single match, unless I believe Jokic might have won the first match, but we have seen a Pau Gasol on every single team doing very good. I think matching that could have helped. Kristaps, he's a good pick, but I think we need to see every team with a Gasol. He gets so many rebounds, he's unstoppable in the paint. I don't think we'll be seeing Kristaps do as much in the paint as we're seeing Gasol do, right?
Yeah, that's definitely interesting to mention that Paul Gasol has been dominating. Everyone who picks him has just been winning. They just keep winning, right? So maybe that's the answer. Maybe you just pick Gasol and you'll win.
It could be the player as well. It's not always just the NBA player. It could also be the player. They're very experienced, good at the game, but he is definitely an answer. I mean, we're seeing Luka do very good too as well. Do we think they could have done anything differently to maybe help them in that match against that? Like any different plays or picks or?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think they did pretty well for the most part. I mean, I think it was just a tough match, man.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just,
that was
in general, it's tough to stop Gasol.
Yeah, it was definitely the closest match we've seen so far, right? We've seen a few close ones, a few blowouts. This one was definitely very close. Nice little comeback as well, managing to tie things up the very last second. But every match has been a 2-0 so far. Every single series, it is best of 3, but we've seen 3 2-0s back to back. But when we get into the top 8, I believe, then it's best of 5. So maybe we'll see less of the 2-0s, maybe some 3-2s, maybe some game 5s. And I'm interested for the grand finals as well. I believe that's a best of 7, right?
Yes, best of 7. That's gonna be a lot of gaming. A lot of gaming right there. I think we are ready for the next match. Yeah, we are ready for match 4.
We are ready for match 4. We have LT, Last Take, going up against Back to the Lobby. So we have Guard Me, DG, Sin, and Blue Mind going up against Brodog, Z-Rex, and Paranoid. It looks like we're going to see Shay, Gasol, and I'm not sure who they're going to go with for the third pick. It looks like Fuzi going up against Luka, Gasol, and Tatum. We haven't seen Tatum. We have not seen Fu yet. I am not sure how this game is going to play out. Maybe Fu is going to go crazy.
Maybe. I like the Jason Tatum pick. He's the newest superstar that's been introduced in the North America region. And Jason Tatum's very, very versatile. Got some really good post moves, perimeter moves. We'll see what they do, if they utilize his perimeter or post.
Yeah, definitely grind that battle pass. Go get your Jason Tatum. Shay's gonna kick things off with the 2-pointer pull-up midi. Good to go. And how will the other team respond? A very, very quick bucket. Very hard to guard that right there. I mean, I haven't seen too much gameplay from Fu. I'm actually interested to see how this plays out. Not as many 3-point shooters on this team that are as good as like Curry or Luka, but it doesn't matter. Shay's just gonna pull up in your face and get the contested 3-pointer to go right away. Wide open step back 3 in the corner. That's also gonna be good to go. Managing to tie things up. Going bucket for bucket right now.
Yes, Back to the Lobby definitely needed that 3 to answer back. Spin move easy too.
Yes, so
your
last take. Just going bucket for bucket right now. Easy slip, I believe, for Jason Tatum, right? Yeah.
I can't tell which one because they're great.
Yeah, it's okay. Shay, I think he has his ultimate right now. Kicking out to Gasol. They're looking for a bucket right here. It is a tie game, an extremely close match right here. He did. He could have used his ultimate right there and gotten the 3, but they still score. Does not matter. Maybe looking to save that for the next play when they need a desperation 3, possibly. And
Yes.
Sin, a good ball movement right here, managing to get wide open for the slip. Absolutely love to see that. A little bit of give and go action. We see some of these Gasols with some good assists. Fuzi kicking it over to Shay. We haven't really seen Fuzi do anything yet. It's a little bit of the Shay show, and oh my goodness, he's putting him in a clip. No, and they don't get the rebound. Shay misses the cross-court
Dangerous pass. Jeez.
An extremely dangerous pass. And a little bit of dribbling here, and that is a crazy reverse layup with 6 seconds on the shot clock. They get it to go, and the red team back to the lobby is up by 2 points right now.
Let's see if they can. Oh, they're going to go for the easy 2. I was wondering if they were going to try and hit a 3 and try and go for the lead. But they just keep answering back and back, bucket for bucket.
Yeah, every team is finding the answer right now. Blue Mine baiting us with the step back 3, choosing not to go with it. A little bit of ISO action from them, and they're gonna go up 2 points. 1:20 still, a lot of time. Once again, a very close match. Fuzi passing back to Gasol, looking for Shay, maybe for an open 3-pointer.
Got him bumped while driving. Good defense right there. Oh,
can't get it to go. They get the rebound, kick out for 3. Once again, another miss. Someone has to score here. Shay, the ankle breaker, the step back, and it's not good. But Gasol is a monster in the paint. He hits Fuzi wide open 3. He doesn't choose to shoot it. Well, we see Shay, the double contested 3.
Everyone is missing the 3s.
Everyone is missing, but it doesn't matter. Gasol gets the rebound. They tie things up. 40 seconds left. It is a tie game. Blue Mine, the pass to the corner. Guard me, DG. Dunking on them, telling them to guard up as they take the lead.
Let's see. They need. Are they going to go for the 2? They're going to go for the 2? Or they're going to try and take the lead? Draining a lot of clock. Right now.
Yeah, and Shay doing what Shay does best, those pull-up middies. We have a tie game, 1 whole shot clock remaining,
now,
20 seconds.
I'm interested. They're going to drain the clock and try and take the last shot for the game-winning shot right here. They're gonna drain it, yep.
That is what they should do. 9 seconds remaining, looking for that last shot. Are they built for moments like these? Will they score? Surely they're gonna dunk and rim run it. No, we're gonna be going to overtime.
I think they just waited too long. I mean, he had a wide open shot and there was only 2 seconds left. He should have took it.
Yeah, I agree. It was a decent look, but they needed to be a lot quicker than that. So we have a tie game, overtime, 50 seconds, and the steal from Fuzi. We have not seen many steals in this tournament. Maybe that's why they have him out there. He's a little bit of a defender.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, the big jam right there. That was huge. Big jam.
Yeah, the big jam for back to the lobby. Looking to send them back to the lobby in the first game of this tournament. They want to advance to that top 16, and it is looking very good for them to step back. This could be the dagger, and it might be. Back to the lobby, taking the lead by 5, going crazy in the overtime, and that's what you want to see right there. I don't think Last Take can recover from this because of the time.
Yeah, I think that was 5 points. It's man, 5 points for 20 seconds. I think that was it. And that's definitely got to be it right there.
That is most definitely the dagger right there for back to the lobby. But Last Take, luckily, this will not be their last take. They have another game in the next match. Shay, spin jumper 3-pointer, good to go. But it is a little bit too good, too late. So back to the lobby. We'll be going up 1-0 in the series. They're just going to dribble things out right here.
Yep, that was it.
That was
Back to the lobby. Big W right there.
Yeah, back to the lobby, getting that first win. I mean, I think once again, did they have a Gasol on their team? They did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Jason Tatum making his first appearance so far, and I mean, he's showing us that we should be seeing more of Jason Tatum doing the best in the lobby, sending them back to the lobby. 16 points, making, I believe, 7 shots, 5 twos, 2 threes. Gasol with 4 rebounds on both ends, actually. And I mean, Fuzi, he had a good play with that 1 steal. We're not really seeing much scoring out of him, but I mean, I think he's there for the defense solely to lock down those scores. But Jason Tatum still went a little too crazy for them, so I'm not sure if we'll see a different pick here. But that was a very close match, our first overtime we've seen so far.
Yeah, definitely first overtime. I was wondering if we were gonna see an overtime, but man, Jason Tatum scored like all their points, 16 points.
I know,
absolute monster on the. Jesus, that was wild.
Yeah, with all the back-to-back threes we saw from Curry and Luka in the first game, we haven't seen a performance as good as that since now, right? With like Jason Tatum just scoring 16. I mean, that's a lot.
That is, and it wasn't even just the points. I mean, he had assists too. He had a lot of stuff on there. He stuffed the stat sheet.
He did definitely stuff the stat sheet. I'm wondering if we'll be seeing more of that in this next match right here. So we have back to the lobby, up 1-0 against Last Take. It looks like they might be going with Zion here instead of Fuzi. Same picks for back to the lobby. No need to switch anything up with a performance like that from your entire roster, and Jason Tatum going crazy like that. I'm curious if we can see Zion lock down Jason Tatum. Maybe that could be a better pick. What are we thinking here?
Zion has some pretty good defense for post, so he can block some shots, but really what he does a lot in this game is he absolutely just dunks the ball, and it's hard to stop his dunks. I mean, his ultimate is pretty much almost an unstoppable dunk. Yeah,
and I mean, Jason Tatum, I don't know if we'll be able to stop that unstoppable dunk there, but we're going to kick things off with game 2 right now, a 1-0 lead. The 3 previous matches have all been a 2-0. If history does its thing, we might be seeing another 2-0 here, but that previous match just now was the closest we've seen so far. So if there is a team to do it, Last Take is trying to go to a game 3. Shea with the pull-up midi once again, and he gets it to go.
That's good. That's a good start right there. I'm interested to see if, if they got Zion guarding Jason Tatum. I mean, Jason Tatum's so versatile with his ultimate being able to switch. He could just go perimeter, and Zion can't really defend a perimeter, and Jason Tatum could be jacking up them threes.
Yeah, I mean, Zion is a big boy. It looks like they're double teaming right now. That's an interesting strategy here, but it's not paying off for them. Last Take has the lead right now, and they need to maintain this. They need to force that game 3, and they failed to get the rebound. Guard me, DG, in the corner. That should be good. It's not a 3-pointer, but they managed to tie things up.
Yes, that was that rebound. Second chance, man. Rebounds are so big in this game. I don't think some people don't understand how important rebounding is in this game. It is so important.
Yeah, it's definitely a huge thing. It looks like Bro Dog somewhat open right there. Gasol trying to play 2 defenders, and he fails to get the rebound. They're playing a little interesting strategy with their defense here, but Gasol swatting him into the paint. He is boxed out. It does not matter. Tatum with the 3-pointer to give them the lead, and back to the lobby, hoping that they can maintain this.
Yes, that was a pretty big block right there with the 3. Oh, he missed it. But they got the rebound again. Second chance points. Here we go.
They did get the rebound. We're seeing a lot more missed shots in this game right here, and they're double teaming Shea. They're knowing that he is about to cook up with 0.1 on the shot clock. He gets the 3-pointer to go, and he is so hard to guard, man. Even with the double team, leaving your center to try to guard 2 defenders at once, Shea does not care. He will still ISO you up and shoot in your face and get it to go. Now, blue team back to the lobby. They're up 2. Shea looking to score once again. He misses. We're seeing a lot more missed shots this game.
Yes, a lot. Another one. They're everywhere now.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter when you have someone like Gasol on both ends. The monster in the paint, layup over 2 defenders, and Luka gets that to go.
They gotta score here. It's gonna start to get ugly if they don't score here. They gotta at least get a 2. Something.
Could get ugly. Shea, the pull-up midi. Less than a minute remaining. I mean, we have got to keep this lead small. We cannot let them run away with it. We cannot give them any threes.
Wide open on the pick and roll. Wide open, man. That's all they got to do is keep doing that for the next 50 seconds, and they'll be going on to the next round.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting these free slips right here. They have to try to look for a 3 at some point. Otherwise, we're just going to keep going 2 for 2, I believe. And Zion, he misses, but it doesn't matter. Gasol with the putback.
That was big, man. Oh, man. A 3 here, I think. Oh, geez. They went up by 5.
Yeah, they are up. That's brutal. That's brutal. They are up 5. Back to the lobby. All they need is 1 stop here. Shea can get a 3. That's not what you want. You don't need the 2. He was so close to getting the fadeaway 3. I think he wanted it, but he took the 2. They have time to get a stop and then a 3 here. They have to play perfect if they want to stay alive, defy the odds. The 2-0 curse. They're trying to not let it happen again. And they're draining the clock. Get a free slip for Gasol, and I think that is the game right there, unless they can manage to get a 3 and a quick steal. Shea heavily contested, and that looks like it will be the game.
Yep. It looks like we got another 2-0.
Yeah. 2-0, 21 to 13. Not enough time for last take to do anything. Unfortunate for them. Well played from back to the lobby, sending them back to the lobby, living up to their name. And back to the lobby. We'll be back in the lobby, but in top 16. So they will not be going home. Congrats to them. They are the winners of this match of the tournament. And that was a good series. I can't lie. That was, even though this last match was a little bit of a blowout at the end, that was a very good, very close series, right?
Yeah, they really tried. They you know, they tried something different with the Zion pick, but it really didn't. Unfortunately, it didn't pay off. You know, Zion only got 2 points, 2 assists, no rebounds. Didn't really stop Jason Tatum. I mean, you know, Luka was the big performer with the 10 points, but again, Paul Gasol got the MVP because of those 5 rebounds and 4 assists.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Zion pick worked out as well here. He didn't really score. The defense wasn't there as much, low rating. But Gasol, a monster on both ends, man. He's getting every single rebound. No one else getting any rebounds. They don't need to be in the paint. Not even Jason Tatum. I mean, yeah. We're seeing Gasol every game. He's doing very good. I like the Jason Tatum pick. It worked out for them. I actually hope to see a little bit more of him throughout the tournament. We do have a few more matches coming up too, and the competition should just keep getting better and better. Then we have the top 8 tomorrow. These players are still fighting to get in the top 16 right now, and I think we'll be getting into that pretty shortly, right?
Yeah, definitely. That was pretty cool first 4 matches. I would say that was a lot of fun. We saw a lot of high tier gameplay, I would say, right? these are you know, I would say some of the best players in this game competing to win those prize monies.
Yeah, they are the best of the best, and they are competing for that $10,000 prize pool. You want to get as much as you can, man. I mean, first place, $2,300. You get currency in the game as well just for playing. But I believe we're going to go to a short break. still alive, and then we will be back with, I believe, the top 16 of the tournament, with the best of the best teams going head to head, and then we'll be back with the top 8 again tomorrow.
Yes, that's right. We got the journey continues, right? So make sure you guys and girls stick around because we are not done yet. Go ahead, grab yourself a snack, use the bathroom like we did, and we'll be back very shortly with some more gameplay.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross 'em out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on 2, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game. Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop that, Luka. Step back for the trade ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, Dad. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. Think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and West.
talking buckets. Tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the pain, everything on go. Go.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Uncontested three-pointer, buzz.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe one or two is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trey ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the three. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right. You too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10". Both can play off the ball. Both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe one or two is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty. Action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the trade ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, Dad. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the three. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you're trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do.
And we are back for the top 16 of the Dunk City Dynasty tournament, and I am excited for the competition, man. It's gonna just keep getting better and better. I mean, we've seen a lot of very close matches so far, even though they've been 2-0 wins in the series. The games itself have been very close. I'm excited to see if hopefully we can see a game go to game 3. I'm not sure if we'll see it, but I hope we do. Are you excited for the rest of this tournament still, Love?
Yes, definitely. I'm trying to figure out who do I want to pick as my favorites to win the tournament. I'm trying to think. We saw some pretty good teams so far today. Man, I don't know. I'm thinking
It's a tough one, man. There's a lot of good teams in this tournament.
It is.
So this is the schedule, though. Right now, we will be in the top 16 to the top 8 right now. I believe we will be showing you guys 4 more matches. And then after the top 16 right now, we'll be getting into the top 8, the semifinals, 3rd place, and then the grand finals tomorrow.
Yes, we've got so much stuff lined up. We are ready to go, man. I am excited for the next matches. Can't wait to see if we get any new picks, maybe some new picks of players. Those first 4 matches we saw Paul Gasol absolutely dominate.
Yeah, Paul Gasol, he's been a monster in this tournament. Like he's very unstoppable on the boards. He's dunking on everyone. He's doing a lot for his team because he's helping his guards get open, and then he has free rebounds a lot because they have to step up high and guard Steph Curry or Luka, for example, like that. And they're just very hard to deal with, right? Even if you double team them, Luka, he's been making a lot of step back threes in people's faces, for example. And we've seen some interesting picks as well. We've seen Uzi, Jordan Clarkson, Zion. I believe we've been seeing a lot of different teams switch it up a little bit. So we're gonna get into the first match right now, 5th match of the day. We have first going up against RK Elite. I'm interested to see what players we're going to be going with here. It looks like Jason Tatum might be making his return. We saw some very good Jason Tatum gameplay in the previous match. There was a game where he had 16 points, and we're going to be seeing him on both ends, it looks like.
Yup, and again, of course, we see a Gasol, and then we see a Joker on the other side. So maybe Joker can stop Gasol this time. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, Jokic is extremely good at basketball. His defense might be on the lower end compared to everything else, but Jokic is insane at the game. So we'll see if he's able to stop Gasol in the paint, maybe get a few blocks, get some rebounds. But we're going to kick things off right here. RK Elite going up against first team. This is still best of 3 in the tournament. The jump ball will be won by RK. And let's see how they're playing it out here, backing down Gasol. That's the big Jokic, man.
Nice little baby hook shot right there. Really nice little hook shot right there. Uh-oh. With the 3. Oh, look at that outfit. Whoa, that is a cool, like, no shirt on. Just got, wow, okay.
Yeah, I will say they have some very cool outfits in Dunk City Dynasty. Love that aspect of the game here. And maybe they're looking to post hook cheese Gasol a little bit. That's a little interesting outfit as well from Jokic there. They're going to take the lead. Elite Arcade up by 1. A lot of game to still be played here. Looks like they're kind of playing like left-right sides. All of the players are playing up high, trying
Wide
to prevent.
open. He's just standing there. Wow. He wasn't even on him.
Yeah, they're trying to play like very high up and give the free 2 there, maybe it looks like. They're trying to prevent the 3-pointers from them getting a big lead right away. So it looks like we might be seeing teams go back and forth for a lot of 2-pointers here.
Yeah, definitely. Trying to stop those threes. See what all those first matches we saw were just absolute 3 bombs everywhere.
Yeah, it's definitely a smart strategy, but also they are just going to keep going back and forth on 2, so it will ultimately come down to who misses first. And it looks like, I believe RK, they're going to miss Shea with the ball once again. Step back 3 in the corner, and
Wow,
Tatum misses.
putback dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. Gasol with the putback dunk. We've been seeing a lot of Gasol putback dunks so far today.
Yeah, that was definitely a highlight reel right there. That was whoo. Gotta box him out, man, especially with Joker. You gotta box him out, push him out of the way.
Yeah, and Shea, once again with the ball, they're trying their hardest to double team him, leaving Gasol wide open. Now, the thing with this strategy is, though, even if they miss, Gasol is going to get the free rebound, and they still don't miss right now. They're up 6. The blue team first. They are up by a lot right now. They're looking to grow this lead even more. RK, they've only really scored 2 so far, and I don't think they're going to win the game like that. Sure, they can keep scoring, but I don't think they're going to win playing like this right now.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get a stop or start hitting some threes.
And Shea with the spin jumper 3 once again. I mean, they're adding insult to injury right now. They're up 7 points. Still a lot of game to be played. I don't think they can keep going for 2s, but they do just need to keep scoring. Jokic a wide open midi, and they need to play some defense right now. They have been getting these 2s, but the other team, they've been scoring a lot of 3s right now. And Shea, he's cooking up. He's looking to get another 3. Tatum with the ball, looking for that step back 3 in the corner. Even if he misses, Gasol has the free board. Their play style is pretty interesting.
It is another 3. If you missed the first time, Gasol gets the rebound. Try again.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there is that much that they can do right now. 50 seconds remaining. They need some 3s. They're going to take another 2. It's looking a little bit too late in this game specifically. I think in the next one, they're going to have to switch up their defensive strategy a little bit, or the offensive strategy as well. Shea just putting them in a montage right now. Up by 9. The spin jumper 3 once again. It's very hard to stop him. I mean, I see why they are double teaming him. Maybe he's just one of the best players in that game, and that is a crazy step back half court 3-pointer from RK, trying to get back into this match, but it might be too late. They're down 6 with 30 seconds left.
Man, they need with that 3. Oh man, they needed to miss that 3 and get the board. I think it's over right here, man. This is too big of a lead. 30 seconds left to try and score 9 points, and they just went for the 2. Yeah, I think this is it, man.
Yeah, they managed to get a 2, down 7. Shea just doing some insane work with the ball here. That's a 2, not a 3. It doesn't matter. They're up 9 first, showing that they are a very good team right now. And I'm wondering if there's... I don't know if it's just how the enemy team is playing or if they're just insane, but this team and their Shea, they're looking so unstoppable. They're trying to double team him, and it's still not working. He gets the ankle breaker. This man is a dribble god. They're just leaving Gasol wide open in the paint. Not worried about him, and he still makes the shot.
MVP of the game. MVP of the first game, easily.
That's crazy. That is insane. Shea putting on an absolute dribbling masterclass, making some crazy shots. I mean, I see why the other team was trying to double team him and all of that, just leaving Gasol wide open, but it still doesn't matter.
17 points. Is that the highest we've seen someone score today?
I think we saw Tatum score like 16, maybe it was 17, but I'm pretty sure that this Shea first Cole putting on a Shea Gilgeous-Alexander masterclass. 5 3-pointers, 17 points. Gasol, an absolute killer on the boards once again. I think they definitely need to get some sort of locked-on defender out there to put a stop to this Shea masterclass, because I think this is the best guard we've seen so far today.
Definitely. They need a Klay Thompson or a Chris Paul. I'll say it again. I've been saying it all tournament long. We need some perimeter defense to stop this guy.
Yeah, maybe keep Luka out there or get your own Shea out there, but bring in a defender as well with that. I mean, I like the Jokic strategy for their scoring, but it's like, it looks like Jokic has almost all of their points, and the majority of that was them scoring 2-pointers. But the other team, they scored 4 threes. Shea's demanding a double team at all times, and they're just leaving Gasol wide open for the free boards in the paint. So it's like a lose-lose how they're playing their defense, right? It's either Shea is going to get wide open, or they're going to get a free board, and then they'll just score again. It's pretty hard to stop that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe try and force stopping the 3, and then try and just trade 3-pointers for 2-pointers. Like, give them the free 2, but then you got to hit your 3s. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely a dilemma they have here. It looks like they might be making a switch over to Shea off, yeah, it looks like they're gonna bring out their own Shea with Hulk. Now, first is up 1-0. This is still a best of 3. Looks like they could be pulling out LeBron. I think they had Jason Tatum in the previous match, but Cole on the Shea, he's just looking like a monster, man.
Yeah, definitely. See, they need a defense. Then we got Jason Tatum. Okay, Vice Lord's going with Jason Tatum, so.
Yeah, so they're sticking with the Jokic. They have Jason Tatum and Shea now instead of the Luka. We didn't really see that much value out of the Luka in the previous match, only scoring 3 points on such a strong NBA player. Getting into this second match here, LeBron making his debut here too. We saw one game with LeBron James earlier.
Got that nice Heat jersey on him too right there. Some nice cosmetics.
Yeah, I love the cosmetics in this game. We have Miami Heat LeBron. I'm wearing a LeBron high school jersey as well myself right now. Maybe they'll have the LeBron buff. It looks like they're sticking with the Jokic post-scoring methods. Maybe they... Yeah,
nice
that's
little
a
hook shot. Nice little hook shot.
Yeah, that's a beautiful little post hook right there to give them the lead. But now that they have the lead, they need to continue to score almost every single play and try to prevent these threes from Shea.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be really, really tough. He's already, look, there he is. He's got the space. He's playing with them. And he's, oh, he missed, but they got the board, the second chance, man.
That is a lucky miss for them right there. And RK, they're up 4-0 right now. This is what they need. Now they just need to hold on to this lead, prevent these threes, and force this game 3, right? Shea, he's looking like a dribble god out there. He gets open for that 3, and that is not what they want. I think what they should be doing there is trying to keep Jokic in the paint and just try to double team that 3 like they were earlier, because they had that lead, so they could afford to do that there.
Definitely. I mean, RK's looking pretty good right now. I mean, they're up by 3, but first is gonna answer back with a 2. So now I think I feel like you gotta hit a 3 right here. Go up 9-5 on them.
Yeah, that's what they're going to look for. That's not the best look. It's the right idea, but not the best look. Having Jokic shoot a heavily contested shot, they're not going to get that board. That's not the best look for them. It looks like Jokic is trying to step up a little bit to help, and that is resulting in an open Gasol midi. Now, first, they have the lead, yeah.
Yep, they're coming back. They said, nope, we are coming back. We are not going to a game 3.
Yeah, first does not want to be the first team to send it to a game 3. They want to continue the 2-0 streak throughout the whole tournament. And it is looking like an uh-oh has happened. They have missed, and First has gotten the ball once again. They're running up this lead, and that is not what you want if you are the team of RK right now. You cannot let First get going, because then they just have so much to work with. They have Gasol, the Shea. They're going to score every single play once they have that lead, because you have to make a decision whether to let Shea score or Powell.
He tipped it. No. No, this is... Oh, God. If First scores here with a 3. Oh, it's getting out of hand.
It's getting out of hand. They're running up the score. LeBron, 1 minute remaining. They're up by 6. Hulk looking to get a 3 maybe. I mean, I think this is the time, if anything, for Jokic to pop for a 3.
They're trying to. You can see them. You can see that they're trying to find an open 3.
Yeah, I think they had it right there. Jokic is wide open in the corner. No, what are we doing? And then
turned it over. They turned it over.
Yeah, and
Wow.
they're running it up right now. This is a monstrosity. They're up by 8. This is a blowout. First is up 14-6. RK needs a 3 right now, or else their run is over. They want to get to that top 8. They want to be a part of that prize money. All right. Jokic scores a 3 in the corner.
They got to play defense, though. They could run the clock out.
I believe that is
if I was
what
First, I would run it out.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to be seeing here. They're just passing it back and forth. They have to try to gamble and go for a passing lane steal, but I think it's still a little bit too late.
Yeah, this is it, man. And oh my God!
Oh my God! The
shot.
behind the back 3-pointer circus shot from shirtless Shea in the corner, up by 8. And First will be closing it out right here, advancing to the top 8 in the tournament. First team in the top 8 of the tournament.
Another
so now
2-0.
Yeah, another 2-0. We've seen it throughout the entire tournament. And they're going to be a part of that prize money now. So they will be walking away with something in this tournament. And I think it's very well deserved. They looked very unguardable. The other team, they had to make decisions on whether to double team Shea or let Powell score. And they were very consistent, I will say that.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You can see we got everyone on their team scored 6 points, 5 points, 6 points. No one really was selfish, really. Everyone had a say in that.
Yeah. I mean, everyone on this team can score. Everyone is a threat. That's the way to do it. So that you make the enemy team, they have to worry about everyone, right? Everyone can hold their own. I mean, everyone has 6 points. Gasol once again winning the board count over the Jokic. I mean, I think this could be the best defense we've seen of any match yet as well. They only had 9 points.
Yeah, they definitely held them to very, very low scoring right there. You can see that Hulk didn't even score any points. Didn't really contribute. Only had the 2 assists.
Yeah, I mean, Hulk having 0. Jason Tatum with 2. I mean, we saw in the previous match, the first game of the series, we saw Jokic was their primary scorer. So their primary offense is just running through Jokic, relying on those post hooks or just scoring in the paint. He got 1-3 up, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna win the game solely living through Jokic trying to score. I think we need to see the guards and Tatum pop off a little bit, look for some more shots. But
yeah, that was he tried, man. He definitely tried. We are waiting for the next match to start. Players are getting ready. I am interested to see again, man. I'm still waiting for some different picks. We're still seeing a lot of the same people.
Who haven't we seen so far? I don't think we've seen Giannis.
No, that's actually one that I'm very surprised about, because Giannis is really good in this game. I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone pick him yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen Giannis once. I think we've seen Kevin Durant one time and LeBron twice.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Clay. I believe there was some Clay in the Southeast Asia region a little bit. Like you were saying, he should be a good defender, a good spot-up shooter. I think he could be useful for these teams. Maybe pair him with a Shea who demands a little bit of help, and then you can dot Klay Thompson wide open for some easy 3s.
Yeah. Also, we didn't see someone who's really good for a versatile defender. Bam Adebayo. No one has picked him, and he's really good defender. I mean, that's another answer. He's really good at defending the paint. He can rebounds. We have not seen him at all either.
Yeah, I think like you were saying, Bam, he could be a good answer for the Gasols on these teams. Maybe lock them up. We haven't seen him once, and I think Giannis would be pretty interesting too to see out there. You haven't seen CP3, which I know you've been wanting to see. I mean,
perimeter D.
Even if we get maybe we're not seeing these defenders because even if we get those defenders out there, maybe they just still get fried by the Shays because they're just too good. They're too hard to stop, too unguardable. But I mean, it could be worth a shot.
Yeah, I mean, you got to try something different because what we've been seeing hasn't been working out for some of these teams. They got to definitely make some quick adjustments.
Either that or they just have to like match it. I think you could run the Shea and Gasol yourself with maybe another dribbler and shooter like Luka or Curry with or Klay Thompson or something like that. I think just running the same group of players could work as well and just try to do it better.
Yeah, that could be something to look out for. I mean, it's definitely worth a try. You know, I haven't seen, you know, I think I'm just trying to I'm looking through the roster trying to see, you know, if there's anything different.
It's been 2-0 after 2-0, 5 games in a row.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
The next match we have is Mindset going up against Himalaya. So right now we're still waiting on them to get situated, get in the lobby, and then we're gonna get into game number 6. This is still the top 16. So we're getting into the top 8 right now. So that previous team first, they advanced into the top 8 of the tournament, and in the top 8 they're competing for that money, that prize pool money. So I mean, if you get, or I believe it's 4th through 1st where you get money, correct? And then 8th, so they need to win one more game, and then they're competing for that $600, and then they're looking to move on, get that first place, get that $2,300. They're competing for a lot of money here today, that $10,000 prize pool, man.
I know, that sounds good. It sounds real good. Hey, if they do another tournament, I might enter the next tournament.
Yeah?
Maybe me and you team up and find somebody else.
We can lock in. We can lock in for real. I mean, it looks very fun. It looks very competitive as well. I'm pretty interested. I mean, I feel like I'm enjoying the game more and more, even just watching this. The competitive gameplay, the best of the best compete against each other. It's definitely a sight to see.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you could see that some of these players, they were top ranked. I don't know if you noticed, but like in the lobby, it has a little number in their top right icon. It shows like where they're ranked, top 100. So we're seeing some of these players have been grinding the ranked.
Yeah, that's fire. We have,
obviously they made it to the top 16 for a reason.
Yeah, we have the best of the best going head to head right now. And I mean, what other players have? I mean, we saw some Jordan Clarkson today. He was all right. I don't think we'll be
Jamal Murray. Let's see.
Yeah, he could be an interesting one to see, honestly.
Not really any defense though. He's more just offensive scorer.
Yeah, definitely.
Passing.
And then I would say like the better offensive and like passing players are SGA. I feel like it's this late in the competition, it's a little bit of a throw maybe if you're not running the Shai Gilgeous, which is why we're seeing a lot of him right now in this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe a Devin Booker for shooting some threes.
I've seen a little Devin Booker from the other regions. Yeah, he could be pretty useful. He could. Would love to pair him with like a SGA possibly.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, we're still just waiting on Mindset and Himalaya to get situated. I'm looking forward to it as much as you guys are. This game could be even more interesting than the last one. I'm still waiting to see a game go to game 3. I would love to see the games be a little bit closer, a little more back and forth. It looks like the teams have been stomping each other a little bit
We
so
did have
far
the
when it
one
co-
overtime. We did
We-
have the one overtime.
That was fun. That was fun. We did get to see an overtime, 20-20. I believe they scored at like .1 or with 1 second left, also to win the game or something like that.
Yeah, that one was really close.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, let's talk about the performances today. I mean, we saw 17 points from the Shea player in the previous game, and then Jason Tatum as well, having a masterclass with 16 points in the game before. I mean, we've been seeing some players like single-handedly assert their
Carry the
dominance
team.
throughout this.
Yeah,
I mean,
carry the team.
yeah, their team has been playing very good as well, but it's just like they're so talented and just doing so good, and it's hard to deal with, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, they really are some of the best players in the game.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Oh, jeez. I think we're ready.
Yeah, I think we might be ready to get into the game here. So we have Mindset going up against Himalaya on the left. And yeah, I believe we see the ranked icons you were talking about up there, correct?
Yeah, I believe those are their rank. Like top 100, and it shows.
Yeah, so we have...
Oh, Chris Paul!
Yeah,
Somebody
I know.
listen to me.
Let's see if you put them on game or if it will not work. Hopefully it does. Would love to see an underdog right now. A switch up, something we haven't seen yet, work out. So, Himalaya versus Mindset. We're getting into the jump ball here. This is still top 16 into top 8. And Pau Gasol, I believe, winning the jump ball, wearing the same fit that the Jokic was in the previous match. Scaly giving the ball over. Nice little contested dunk to give Himalaya the lead.
Let's see if... Oh! The baby hook.
Some more post for it.
Every time with the baby hook, it's just too easy. Let's see Chris Paul make a... I mean, you can't drive in there with Chris Paul, but hey, they still scored. But Chris Paul, you got to stay on the back end. You got to make those plays happen, create some space.
Yeah, I mean, Chris Paul is definitely a playmaker. We're going to see a step back 3 from Spacewalker in the corner. Never mind, make that a 2, not a 3. Let's see if Chris Paul can make some plays here. Hitting Gasol in the paint. I believe they're just clogging the paint.
Oh,
here.
yeah. Looks like they got a strategy. What is this go? That's the second time they did that.
Yeah, this is extremely interesting. I wouldn't have imagined this is how they're playing. We saw all 3 players in the paint, actually. A little bit of bully ball down there. And it looks like the hook
with the baby hook.
They are definitely post-hooking their way to victory. It is 6-6 here. Scaly with the ball. He's gonna hit Gasol.
They're doing it again.
3 of them in the paint.
What is this? What is this?
I don't think I've ever seen this. They're just all 3 clogging the paint. Gasol is dunking on everybody. You would think if they had a strategy like this, might as well throw 3 centers in there and they can get the rebounds if Gasol were to miss, but maybe they just know he's not going to miss.
This is wild. They've got like a look. They're doing it again.
He's cheesing them. Gasol with the slam dunk. Oh my God, he's hyped up, and so am I. He's up 10-6. They're just scoring 2 after 2 after 2. I don't know if they can find an answer. They're trying their best for sure. Who would be the best defending center in the game? Probably Bam.
I mean, I think he's pretty close to definitely being the best. Oh,
It's
he
blocked!
blocked! Finally, they blocked it. They stopped him.
Wow.
And he did it again.
He did do it again. You can only do it so much. Gasol said, no, you block me once, it won't happen again. And they're up by 4. Black Panther looking to get a post hook. He does dream shake him. Gets that to go, but they're just going 2 for 2. Gasol is a monster down there. They're going to have to get a 3 or a stop if they want a chance at this.
They're doing it again. There it is. The cheese.
Yo. That's actually insane. It looks so hard to guard. Like, you wouldn't think it's that good. This is the first team that we've seen pull this out too. Spacewalker, he definitely needs to get a 3 up. And that's not good. That is not good. They're just giving them a chance to rack up the score with all of these twos with Gasol.
They're
They
gonna
really
keep
needed
doing
to
it.
score.
Look.
Wow.
They found an exploit. I don't know what this is. This has got to be so. I don't know what's going on.
They found the method, Bennett. They found the method. Throw Gasol in the paint and dunk on everyone. So Spacewalker, step back 3. He's gonna get that to go. All right, this is still winnable. Maybe the other team, maybe MDS just needs a center with better defense in the paint. That could be the answer. Maybe they just need 2 good centers in the paint with some good defense to stop Gasol. It looks very, very hard to stop, man. They're gonna get a 3. They're gonna cut the lead. It's 16-18. This is the one time you have to stop Gasol.
Come on, let's see it. Let's see. Oh, they're gonna run the clock out.
Yeah, I thought he
Running
almost.
the clock out.
They are running the clock out. It is smart. They just have to score the 2, and they're gonna get it. This is certainly a play style here. They have to get a quick 3. They have 10 seconds or less to get a 3 up and in. Or a 2. They do need to.
They're wasting too much time.
Yeah, they just need to score as fast as they can, no matter what it. That is a 3, and they get it to go, but they have 15 seconds to get a steal. I believe they have. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if they have enough time to get a steal here.
No. Playing keep away.
That's a smart thing to do here. Up 3 seconds, and they are not going to. And they're gonna finish it off with a Gasol in the paint. Like, how else would we finish it off other than Gasol dunking in the paint? Oh my god! I think Gasol scored all 20 points. I want to see the box score.
Stats.
I need to see the box score. We're just gonna see 0, 0, and then Gasol with 20 points and like 6 rebounds or something.
Yes.
Yo! The other team had no rebounds also. Wow. That is insane.
Chris Paul 10 assists.
Yeah. I mean, maybe does Chris Paul give a buff with his passing?
He does. He does.
Maybe Chris Paul gives a buff with his passing, and then it makes it so it's easier for Gasol to dunk. And Gasol 10 for 10. They have all of the rebounds, 10 assists. I mean, their third player was actually a cone that game, but they didn't need him to do anything. He's just there if he's wide open, need him to shoot a 3-pointer. Yeah, you get all zeros, but it doesn't matter. Their team, they played, they found a method, they executed it, and they got 10 Gasol dunks in the paint. Now, if I'm the other team, I don't think it's.
They gotta stop it. They're gonna do it again unless they stop it. They gotta figure out a way to stop that.
Yeah, I feel like that's their one strategy right here to sort of throw them off the game, right? You have to get at least like a Capella or like Bam Adebayo out there.
A defensive center. Someone who can block shots.
You need a shot blocker, a great inside center there that can get you those stops. And if you're not confident in that, you need to get like another like small forward or power forward or even another center, maybe a shooting center out there to clog that paint. You need to clog that paint defensively because it looks like their entire game plan is to get Gasol dunk after dunk after dunk. And immediately we're seeing...
They're going for 2 centers.
Yeah, we're seeing Jokic and we're seeing Pau Gasol, and I think that is the way to do it, right? I don't know if you want Jokic in there defensively, but he can stretch the floor at least.
I don't know. I would like to see a defender center. I think Bam would be the perfect one to pair with him, with Gasol.
Yeah, I mean, I think Bam would be a great pick here. The 2 centers, though, I definitely love that. I'm wondering what point guard they're going to go with. Probably Luka, maybe, or some sort of 3-point shooting guard. They need to get some 3s up, though, or they at least need to consistently score because, I mean, from how it's looking, Gasol couldn't be stopped. I think he only missed once, and then they got the board and just scored again, though.
Yep, pretty much. They got Chris Paul, Durant, and Gasol.
Yep.
And I don't know. Let's see if they do the same thing again.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to have one center just kind of sitting in the paint. Maybe the other center trying to, like, play 2 defenders, kind of, but also somewhat helping to clog that paint a good amount. Their offense runs through Gasol, and you just can't let him get that going. So we're gonna kick things off with a Jokic post hook here. MDS, you have the lead. You just need to maintain it now. You need to play consistent.
There it is. We're gonna see the same thing again.
It looked
Oh,
like that.
jeez.
I think he just jumped a little bit early there.
Yeah, close.
Yeah, definitely close. Could be a little bit unfortunate. Doncic between the legs layup. Looks like he almost missed it, but he does get that to go. So they have the lead. They can just go 2 for 2 as long as they're consistent. I think they're fine, but it's going to be very hard to get one stop.
Oh, he jumped too early again.
Yeah, I mean, they need to get both centers down there. Maybe have one try to jump before the other one and the other one jump a little bit later, so you'll
Stagger
guaranteed
the
have
jumps.
someone jumping.
Yeah, stagger the jumps.
Like throw one in before the other one.
Yeah, definitely.
It's definitely a play style. Oh man,
You're
just
yeah.
I don't think
Listen, I'm picking them to win it all right now.
This team is, they could most definitely win it all. I mean, maybe against these teams that have like the goated Shays and oh, look at the shot block, man. I mean, you just can't have that right there. They predicted it. I mean, someone should be open right here. They were double teaming Luka. 1 second left. Get a shot up. The one-hander from Gasol, but it's a 2. They needed a 3 to try to get themselves a lead going. At least they scored.
Yeah, at least they scored. Yeah. I'm picking.
This team is just, they're looking
them
unstoppable.
to win it all.
Yeah, I mean, maybe some other teams could adjust more differently. I think this team should have got the BAM, get like the 2 best inside centers in there defensively. I mean, they're going 2 for 2 right here. They get the post hook with Jokic. They have the lead, but it's really just going back and forth. But I think this Himalaya team is just more consistent. They're actually, they're not gonna miss. I don't think they're gonna miss.
No, I don't think they are either. Don't let them, if they stop them here, don't let them take the advantage.
Yeah, they just need to hold on to this lead as long as possible. The other team, Himalaya, they're just too consistent. They had the open 3 with Gasol. They just need to predict when he's gonna help out of the corner, and they can hit him early. They need to try to get a 3 here, at least a bucket. They get the hook with Jokic. They're keeping the lead with less than a second on the shot clock. But how long can they hold on to it?
Yeah, they're gonna do it again right here.
Yeah,
There
they're
you
getting
no answer. They got no answer for it.
There is no answer. There is no answer right now. I think they just needed the shot blockers, and Luka, the step back 3. Oh, he might have been able to shoot that. Yeah, he could have shot that.
Yeah.
He could have shot that. He's blowing past the defender, unable to get open. 5 seconds remaining. I feel like the panic is setting in here. That's a contested shot, it looked like, but maybe not. It goes in. Less than a minute remaining. MDS still has the lead. This could be a crazy underdog story to defeat the Gasol cheese in the paint.
It's gonna come down to the wire. It's literally gonna come down to the final seconds.
Yeah, well, 45 seconds. Jokic doing what he does best, looking for those post hooks.
They're draining the clock. Oh,
yeah.
Nice little 2.
Yep, once again. I mean, I don't think either team has missed this game. I might be wrong, but I think both teams are perfect so far. So Scaly giving the ball to Black Panther once again. Posterizer dunk. Like, it just looks so unstoppable. I mean, they're executing it to perfection.
I'll tell you what, if they score here, Himalaya right now, I say drain the clock and try and hit a 3 with Durant.
Yeah. Scaly with the ball once again, giving it to the center.
Oh!
Wait, did they get a block? They finally got
it.
They finally got a block. Scaly with the ball again. There's 5 seconds remaining. They need to get a shot up right now. Dots him in the corner, but it's too late. He threw a bad pass. He gets the violation. MDS might win it here. They have 7 seconds. All they have to do is stall. And I think they do it, and they get the dunk. They defied the odds. Black Panther in the paint wide open, and they defeated the... Oh my God, they made the 3. But they're down by 1 still. They defied the odds. They got one stop. That's all they had to do. They held on to the lead as long as possible because they won the jump ball. They just kept scoring 2 after 2 after 2. They made 10 twos. And, I mean, they managed to pull out the victory. We're going to a game 3, the first one of the day. And, I mean, at first it was looking like no team could stop Zeus on Pau Gasol, right? But it's looking like they found some sort
I think that's their strategy. They're feeding it to Gasol every time for the twos, and then they're using Kevin Durant for his ultimate, which basically lets you shoot a 3-pointer considered wide open even if someone's defending you. So he basically gets like a free wide open 3 even if someone's on him, and they're using that if they need a 3.
Yeah, I mean, the CP3 Gasol composition we have here, I mean, the CP3 buffing the Gasol in the paint, making it a little bit easier for him to score. It's looking very unstoppable, right? They scored almost every single play. They got blocked once at the end, and then they were unable to score. Black Panther as well, they're running 2 centers with Jokic and Gasol, right? So they're gonna have some sort of mismatch, kind of, because they're running, I believe, like a small forward, and they have to guard either
because they got KD. They got KD as a small forward.
They have to guard either Jokic or Gasol. So either Jokic should have a little bit of an easier time post hooking over KD, or Gasol would maybe have an easier chance to get those rebounds, right? But I mean, it looked like it was working out for them. Both teams were playing very consistent. We saw some amazing matches so far today, but I mean, I'm even more invested in this one right here, right? Because I don't think we haven't seen a team pull out this CP3 Gasol strat right here. Just hitting him in the paint, endlessly dunking on 1 or 2 players, and it's just very hard to stop.
Yeah, that was listen, I've never seen that in all the games I have played. I've never seen anybody do that. So that definitely is something I'm gonna try and take with my rank gameplay, and I'm gonna try and use that.
we have to like duo Q ranked or something and just run like Gasol CP3 and terrorize everyone. It looks so fun. It looks so broken. But I need to see if there's any switches here. Zeus and Scaly with the CP. Oh wait, wow, they're not running CP3.
Oh,
they're not running the CP3. Maybe they're gonna pull out a little bit of a switch up here. They know MDS.
Beat them. Oh, we're gonna try and beat them with 3s.
They might try to beat them normally. MDS. They know MDS is expecting them to pull out the CP3 and Gasol strategy, just feeding Gasol in the paint. But they're gonna pull out the Luka Doncic. Now they have Luka going up against 2 centers. So they have
this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Very unbalanced lineup with one with 2 centers and one with a small forward. Ooh, this will be interesting.
Yeah, this is smart. Definitely some good strategy out of them. I'm curious to see if they still feed the Gasol, which I think we'll see a little bit of. But maybe we'll see them looking a little bit for some Luka 3s here. Yeah, it looks like Gasol is playing a little bit of a different game. I'm not as sure if they're as comfortable playing this strategy. I'm sure they are. Because, I mean, we're top 16. They're the best of the best. They make a 3 in the corner. Himalaya is going to have the lead right now. We didn't see them score any 3s in the previous match.
No, and I think they're going to try and score a bunch of 3s this game.
Yeah, they definitely will. They managed to get the post hook with the Jokic. Dribbling around the Gasol screen is Luka. And, I mean, they are chucking right now. They are chucking lots of 3s. Gasol did not have position. I don't know why we're passing out of that. It looked like Spacewalker had the open layup.
He did. Definitely did.
A little bit of an overcook though. He still scores, so it doesn't matter. They do, or MDS does have the lead now.
Yeah, you gotta. I know a lot of people want to get those 3s, but sometimes, you know, if you got those wide open 2s and the game is this close, you got to take those wide open 2s.
Yeah. So yeah, we're not seeing Zeus go crazy with Gasol in the paint here. They really like that CP3 buff, I believe, for the Gasol then. So Black Panther, I mean, it's just the bully ball the bully ball matchup here, right? They don't have 2 centers, so Jokic should have a free time if they have to put like Luka or their small forward on him.
Yeah, one of the cool features about this game is you can request a trade guarding someone. So on your team, you can actually say like, "Hey, I don't want to you guard this person," and you can switch, which is really cool.
Yeah, so that is definitely smart if they want to put their center onto the Jokic, for example, and try to have someone else get the rebound. It looks like they're gonna kick it out for 3 here, and Himalaya, they get that to go. Things are tied up 8-8, a minute 30 remaining. We have a very close game here, our first game 3 of the day.
And easy 2 points right there. I picked Himalaya. I thought they were going to win it all with that strategy, but now, man, now I'm a little bit worried.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they might be wondering right now if they should have stuck with their strategy. They get an open look, put back jam from Gasol is Zeus to tie things up once again. They're going back and forth here. Olivia with the flashy pass. They have some very good ball movement right here. They're looking to run that. They're running offense through Black Panther, just post scoring the Luka. A whole lot of bully ball with the centers from both ends, and they can't stop that. They're hitting them with their own strategy.
Yeah, that was they got Luka guarding him. Like what? That's an easy 2 every time.
I feel like it could be a little bit of karma. They wanted to bully them in the paint with Gasol. Now they're getting bullied in the paint by Nikola Jokic. It's a tie game, less than a minute remaining. Space Walker should have an open layup here for MDS. Now they are up 2. Can Himalaya respond? I'm sure they do not want to be out of the tournament just yet.
Oh,
it's like an ultimate popped in the corner. The 3, it's up and it's good.
That's big. They get a stop here. This could be the turning point right here. 40 seconds left. Oh, jeez.
Wow. Black Panther putting on a Jokic masterclass. I doubted it when I saw it. I was thinking, oh, they need some defense. But I mean, he's scoring every single play. That is the big Jokic right there. Gasol, free dunk right here. I haven't seen too much of that from Zeus in this game just now. Only 38 seconds left, too.
Looks like they're going to just kind of keep trading baskets. They're okay with trading baskets because they're up by 1.
Yeah. Spacewalker with the ball. That is a deep 3, and I think Luka makes that. Luka will always make that with the ultimate from half court almost. All right, it's 1917. Are they built for moments like these? You can take a safe 2 or go for the 3 and take the lead. That is a crazy shot, and it pays off for Himalaya. Oh my goodness. Can MDS respond? They're down 1. 12 seconds on the clock. All they need to do is score. Run the clock out for like 3 more seconds. Then you need to look for a bucket. Olivia with the ball to Black Panther. He's been their bucket scorer in the entire match, and he gets it to go 0.8. I don't think
that's enough time. No, it's not enough time.
I don't think they can score.
Wait.
The shot. It's up. And it's good! Oh my god, I would be livid! Himalaya, the half-court 3 off the inbound to win the game in advance to the top 8!
What
I'm speechless. 0.8.
What did we just see?
0.8 seconds. This is... I did not expect that. They didn't even need to play the Gasol with the CP3 strategy here. They found another way. And
that was wild. What? What did we just see?
My jaw is on the floor. I'm so speechless. He made that off the inbound with 0.8 left. The deep 3-pointer in their face. I believe they jumped to... Who was it that shot that? It was Scaly? It was KD? Yeah, it was KD.
It was the guy playing KD. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the activated KD's ultimate.
Yeah.
And just absolutely drained it.
He actually shot clock cheesed it. He saved it for the perfect time. Who would have knew? And they won the game. They managed to make 5 3-pointers this match. They did adjust. They knew that the other team would come out with those 2 centers. And I mean, they have a little bit of a mismatch with KD. And then Luka guarding Luka is normal, but paid off for them. KD making that 3 at the end, and they are advancing to the top 8.
Yeah, hey, I picked Himalaya to win it all, and dude, that was
a game.
First of all, they had the craziest strategy, and then they have the game winner. I mean, this is my team. This is my team. I'm riding them to the end. I think they're gonna win it all.
I mean, yeah, we saw a lot of fun matches earlier, and this team, they're looking very strong. Even though it was the first one to go to a game 3, I think their strategy is very hard for these teams to find an answer to, right? And maybe force them on like team compositions that they're not as comfortable with. As we saw, there was 2 centers pulled out. That was the first time we had to see that, and it was working with the Jokic, but it just came down to the shot clock at the end. Who would have thought that they would have the KD ultimate, make that off the inbound? Who would have thought they would have had time to get that up?
And listen, if anyone else starts with the ball, that doesn't happen, because 8.8 isn't even enough time for them to pass it to KD to get the shot off. He had to literally start with it. So that was just lucky, and just everything went right that way.
I was insanely lucky, because if it was someone else with the ball, I don't think that's going in. If it was Gasol or Luka, I mean, Luka's a great shooter, but he doesn't have his ultimate. And I mean, KD just came in clutch.
Yeah.
That was super
I
exciting.
feel like that was the best match we've seen so far.
Definitely was the best match we've seen of the day. Himalaya, I'm very excited to see who they go up against in the next round in the top 8. But we still have more top 16 matches we'll be getting into right now. Right now, I believe we are waiting on NJ Elite versus Shrine. We did see Shrine earlier, yeah?
Is that my state, New Jersey?
Yeah.
New Jersey Elite?
New Jersey Elite, man.
Dang, sounds like they got a whole guild over there. Maybe I should have joined.
You gotta put in your application.
I see.
Maybe you can be the water boy. I'll play. But I believe we saw Shrine earlier. I forget which team composition what players we saw them run, but I'm sure we will remember once we see it. But I'm excited to see how this next game plays out.
I believe it was SGA. I think SGA was one of them.
Yeah, probably the SGA. I know we saw a lot of great SGA gameplay, some Tatum, some Luka, but I mean, I was bamboozled when I saw this strategy to kick off this first match. I mean, you play this game a lot, and I don't think you've ever seen.
I've never seen it. Never seen that before. That was wild.
Yeah, the Gasol with the CP3, man. I have got to try that out.
Yeah, it was really cool to see.
And you were asking for the CP3 also, and I don't think you would have expected that.
No, I didn't think that was going to be the strategy.
And you were rooting for a CP3 also, and you're rooting for this team. That's crazy. Or you were picking them to win, I mean.
Yeah, after I saw that, I was like, hey, these guys, they got a strategy down. I'm thinking they're going to win it all.
Yeah, I mean, they're clearly very experienced on this so far, and they're looking like they can definitely make it all the way to the finals, compete for that 2,300 for first place. And I believe, yeah, we're still waiting for Shrine to get in the lobby. I believe New Jersey Elite, NJ Elite. I believe that is what the NJ stands for, but I don't want to make any assumptions, but I believe that is what it stands for. We are just waiting for one team to get into the lobby right now, and I don't know if any match can live up to the hype of the one that we just watched. I'm hoping that it can, but it's not very often we'll see a shot clock or a game winner from half court off the inbound in a super intense game like that, just trading bucket for bucket for bucket.
Yeah, that's once in a blue moon.
Once in a blue moon.
Say something like that. Jesus, that was wild.
Do you think there's any other players that could make that shot with their ultimate besides maybe like Luka or Curry or Clay? Like
maybe Clay Thompson. Cam Johnson, maybe. Probably.
We did see some
not.
Cam Johnson earlier, but he did not come out on top.
LeBron, maybe LeBron.
That's the king right there.
Maybe some Devin Booker.
We really still haven't seen any Bam out of bio or because I believe I saw him a little bit on the Southeast Asia matches a little bit, but I think I would love to see some inside center, some defensive center gameplay here, but Gasol has just been dominating. I mean, if Gasol is winning everything, there's no reason to switch it up, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you gotta keep going, right? Like, hey, there's a lot of money on the line for this tournament, right? So I would say stick with what works, right?
Yeah, you have to pull out whatever strategy you want, or whatever strategy you think is best, whatever you know is going to get you that dub, advance you to that next round. Is there any other centers that you think that strategy would work with besides Gasol in the paint? Like, say you were to mix CP3 with some other, like, very good dunker. They can just...
I don't know, man. I mean, I'd like to think maybe
is Kuminga good enough, or he isn't like up there with like the top tiers?
Nah, Kuminga's better because he can kind of hit threes, and he can do like his pick and pop.
What about
So, like,
Giannis?
I was thinking Giannis maybe, but like Giannis likes to driving
dunks, not like the standing dunks.
not just standing under the rim like Gasol was just literally standing there.
He is a standing dunker for sure. We haven't seen any Clint Capella also. He could have been a pretty good answer to that, to try to stop that, right?
Yeah, he's pretty good with rebounds and defensively not too bad. I mean, he's got the snatch block ultimate, which is really, really cool. Which basically, like, typically when you block a shot, like the ball will just go flying and it's a loose ball and anyone can get it. But with snatch block, you basically just block the shot, but you keep the ball. So like, and so you don't have to worry about the loose ball. So snatch block's pretty cool. Definitely have to get the timing down though, because you can waste snatch block and like completely miss. So you don't want to waste it. You got to use it at the right possible moment.
Do we think that Pau Gasol CP3 dunking strategy is like a little bit harder than it looks? Because to us watching it, it looks like very easy, right? But do you think it's like a little bit like timing involved when they have to go up for the dunk in the paint specifically?
I don't know. I mean, you do, because you gotta make sure that you don't get blocked, right? I mean, obviously it worked for them. I mean, we did see him get blocked like once or twice. So it is like, you know, you don't want to jump at the wrong... You don't want to jump at the wrong moment, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, it is definitely a strategy. It paid off for them. So, yeah, they'll be going to that top 8 so far. Still waiting, guys, for the next match. I believe Shrine is still not in the lobby. Maybe they're a little bit fearful of New Jersey Elite, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe they're not as eager to get in there and get that prize money, man.
I know. You would think, like, listen,
Maybe.
if I was on a team, we'd be ready to go. We wouldn't be messing around, man. What's this? We're over here waiting. I don't know what these people are doing. They don't want this money. What is it?
It's all good though. What other players have we haven't seen as much Curry anymore. We saw Curry in like the first 2-3 matches, right? And then we haven't seen him as much since. Like, it's been a lot more dominated by Luka and Shea.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite player, like favorite NBA player of the day, Ben, to like to watch? Like, what is the most entertaining players like play style for you so far today?
I mean, I liked the Chris Paul to the Gasol thing.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. The Cam Johnson was pretty cool. Seeing him show out, that was like a very different pick. So that was really nice.
Yeah, I
We
think for
haven't
me,
seen any alley oops. That is a feature in the game. You can throw alley oops to people, but you know only certain players have that feature.
yeah.
Like Zion, and we did see someone pick Zion, but they didn't utilize.
Yeah, we didn't
the
get to
alley-oop.
see Zion use that much. He was picked more of like in a game 2, I believe, and he
Yeah.
only scored like 1 basket. But I think for me the most entertaining would be like watching Shea play. It's just he's so good at dribbling, and then the spin jumper threes are pretty fun to watch, pretty exciting. I believe he makes it almost every single time, right?
Pretty much, it seems like.
Because you kind of shove them away, and then he gets wide open, and it's just very hard to stop. His dribble moves are too good too. It's been a fun day. We've seen a lot of good matches so far.
Yeah, definitely, man, definitely.
I believe we still are waiting on Shrine. It's a little bit unfortunate, guys, so just bear with us, though. We will be getting into this match pretty shortly. What NBA players did you say you would like to see added to Dunk City Dynasty again, besides like Tyrese Maxey, because obviously you're a Sixers fan?
I was what I was saying earlier was like some of the rookies or some of the new players coming in. So I'd like to see Cooper Flag in the game. Victor Wembanyama, I know a lot of people would love to see. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine him in the game. 7 a million times as high as he is, 8 feet freaking tall. He would be blocking shots. He'd be like as tall as the rim. It'd be crazy.
Okay, so it looks like we are finally ready to get into this match right here. We have NJ Elite going up against Shrine, so we should be getting into that within a few moments right here. It has been a long wait. Hopefully they're ready to bring their game, and I don't know if any game can top that last one, but I am hoping that this one can.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, so we're gonna get right into it. NJE going up against SOS. And it looks like we're gonna be seeing some Curry again. They heard me some Paul George. I have played a lot of Paul George. Love to see him out there. And Kristaps might be back.
Yes. Can they take advantage of his skill set though? The Unicorn 3.
He is a unicorn, and it looks like they might be. This would be very interesting if we see Clarkson and Paul George. This isn't something we've usually seen much of. Okay, so Team Shrine, yeah, they were running the Curry, Luka, and the Gasol earlier. Yeah, they just looked to get a lot of 3-pointers up with the Curry and the Luka. It was very hard to stop because, I mean, they could just pick their poison. Either of them could fry their defender. And it looks like JT from NJE is going to pull out the Jokic. This is an interesting team here.
Yeah, oh gosh. We got two big 3-point shooters. We got Luka and Curry, so I imagine they're going to be shooting threes over there. But then, you know, we got Paul George with the defense to really stop one of them. So we got a little bit of defense going over here.
Yeah, we definitely do. We haven't seen any Paul George today. We only saw Clarkson one game, 2. The Jokic. This is an interesting team here. I'm curious to see if it pays off. They managed to win the jump ball with JT on Dunk City. The easy slip off of the screen. Usually don't see Jokic get up like that.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive right there. Wide open three. Wide open three right there.
LA placed the wide open three with Luka. And I mean, we saw it from this team earlier. A lot of three-pointers going up. They need to try to stop that play high on
Wow,
the
bad
screens, and
pass.
yeah. And he manages to miss in the corner. Jokic with the board. Another,
God, another dangerous
interesting
pass.
pass. What are we doing? Oh my goodness, what are we doing right now? And he manages to make the three in the corner with Curry, giving Shrine a 4-point lead early on. Now, oh my goodness, the brick wall screen from Jokic. They managed to get a wide open dunk, but if they could just maintain this lead early, it's not going to look good for NJE.
No, that was an absolute crushing screen right there. Oh,
Yeah.
the three. Big rebound right there.
It was definitely a big brick wall of a screen. Looks like they're going to pass the ball around, chuck a three-pointer up. The shot clock is running low, and they managed to get it to go up 9-4. So they're up 5. 2 minutes remaining. Shrine with a big lead right away.
They're trying to pull away. If they get a stop here. Oh, okay, they scored. Ooh, they needed to score. Otherwise, you don't want it to run away too much, man. I mean, being up 5 points is a lot. Oh, easy 2 points right there. They got their 5 lead back.
Yeah, they have that 5-point lead once again. Paul George with the ball. Dribbling to the right. Chuck. Oh my.
What these dangerous passes?
Yeah, I don't know what is up with these passes right now. He could have maybe gotten an open three there if he kept running to the right. And he's throwing a scary pass to a teammate who's like covered. And it's not working out for them. They're down by 6. Shrine is absolutely dominating right now. They're playing very well. Paul George is getting his ankles broken. The pass out to the center. That is a good to go mid-range right there, making the lead 8, and it is looking very hard for NJE to recover.
Yeah, it's a minute and 30 left, but it's not looking too good right here, man. It's NJE is gonna have to really pull a rabbit out of their hats to come back from this one.
Yeah, they are definitely gonna have to do some magicianry here. And they are down by 10. Shrine, I mean, they were our first game I think we watched. We were just so bamboozled at the amount of threes they were getting. They were dominating. And we're seeing it again. I was wondering if there was a team that could match them, and they are going crazy right now. Would love to see them compete up against Himalaya and how that match would work out. The previous team we just witnessed, and they're up by 8 points here. Not much that NJE can really do here besides just keep playing, try to figure out how you can make this work in the next match. Try to figure out what switches you need to make, how to counter them, because this game is basically over.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see NJE making the 8-point comeback. That's a lot to come back from. There's only 40 seconds left.
Yeah, I think they let the lead get a little bit too big right away here as Shrine. I mean, I think we might have seen them score 27 points earlier. They're at 24 points once again. JT throwing the bad pass. Oh, and it looks like he just wanted to give up after that when he stood still for a few seconds. They're down by 14. Shrine has managed to double NJE's points. AC2 Shifty trying to get shifty with the ball here. 30 seconds left, and it's blocked. Man. They're adding insult to injury. They're trying to triple their points. They're just having fun with it right now. They're chucking up whatever. They're playing so silly right now, and it's still working. He manages to score in the paint, a contested layup. They're up by 16, and NJE only has 13 points to get the dunk to go. And this game is as good as over. All they can do is prepare for the next one.
They're not even running the clock out. They're trying to just run the score out.
They're trying to set a world record right here. They're trying to score the most points in Dunk City Dynasty history in a $10,000 tournament. The Jokic post fade. It's up 17-32. This is a high scoring match right here. I don't think we've seen anyone score 32 today. I think the highest we saw was 27.
Yeah, they got a lot of firepower on their team.
Wow. 34 points. That is a lot of points right there. And I mean, even if they get a good defender out there to try to stop all of that, I mean, they had Paul George. They had Paul George. They had a solid defender out there. Maybe they knew that this team had these scorers and they wanted to try it, right? As you can see, Paul George zeros all across the board. He was out there.
Yeah, he wasn't even existing in the game. What is that? Nothing. He didn't contribute.
He was out there for the defense, but sadly the defense wasn't there. A little bit unfortunate for them. Can they respond in the next one? Will they make any switches? Maybe. I mean, if the defense isn't working for them there, maybe they try to just get the offense going as good as Team Shrine, right? But it's pretty hard to still compete with that, right? We have the Curry, the Luka just scoring every single play. And there wasn't even like any missed shots in that game. Only 3 rebounds as well.
Yeah, everybody was making their shots. I mean, Curry and Luka, they don't really miss too much. They're pretty much almost automatic buckets when you got them on your team and you pick them.
Yeah, they're definitely automatic buckets, and I mean the players behind them, they are just absolutely dominating. They're looking so good right now, putting on a 3-point masterclass, great teamwork, getting everyone open, and they're just knocking their shots down. And it's even with good defenders from NJE, they're not looking as elite out there as their name is saying right now. So we're gonna get into the second match. Shrine is up 1-0. Can we see a game 3? At this point right now, I'm not expecting it, but
I mean, they beat them by a lot. So unless Shrine really fumbles the ball over here in this second match, I don't see a game 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're planning on going with here. I might be seeing DeRozan from NJE.
That's
Maybe they want him out there. Okay, I was thinking they were gonna try no center and try to have like someone else like try to step up on the screens, try to like double team it a little bit more, but then they wouldn't get the rebounds. So yeah, it looks like they're gonna go with DeRozan, Porzingis, and Luka. Let's see if this is the answer against Shrine. NJ Elite trying to stay alive in this tournament right now, going up against a very hard team right now. They're just absolutely dominated. Can they get this victory?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a game for sure. We just witnessed the most points of the day that we've seen from Shrine, and they're gonna kick things off with the jump ball. He missed, and Pau Gasol with the board. Luka, that's a crazy shot right away, but it's okay. Gasol's in the paint. Gasol will get those rebounds, and then they come out of position anyways from the paint, leaving Gasol with the box out, but it does not matter. They get that 3 to go finally. If Gasol is going to get these rebounds, they can afford to keep missing, and as I say that, he gets another one. They're just having fun out here. Over the shoulder, Curry 3-pointer. They are actually just having fun out there. They know they are so good, the best of the best. They're just having fun with it.
Yeah, like I said, they got to keep it close. NJE's gotta keep it close. Otherwise, we're gonna see another blowout like we did in that first match, that first game right there.
Yeah, and I mean, it's already looking like it could be a blowout. Gasol does not get the rebound. It's stolen by his teammate Luka, and this step back 3 again. And I mean, this is looking like an insane blowout. 9-2 within 50 seconds. The Gasol block in the paint too. This team is just showing that they are dominant. They are the dominant team by far right now. They're up 9-4. It's still possible for NJE to keep their dream alive, but Shrine, they're just looking so good. Another 3 from Curry, and he misses. This is what NJE needs.
Yeah, they gotta really, I feel like they need a 3 here. I mean, I feel like the 2. Oh my god, what a put his stuff in the stands. What a block.
But the Gasol putback. Gasol putting on a Gasol masterclass too. Their whole team is doing their thing right now. They're up by 7. Minute 30 remaining. There's still time. Wait, JC is on guard. I believe he was on their center the last game. So maybe they switched their roles up here. Gasol with the ball. Backing down AC too shifty to Curry. And I mean, you can't let Curry get those open threes. It doesn't matter though. He missed. This is what NJE needs. Can they score here? An open 3 and it's good.
Oh, that was big. That was huge. They needed that.
Yeah, they definitely needed that to keep it alive. They want to go to a game 3. They don't want to finish this tournament run now, and they're missing. This is everything they could dream of.
This is their chance to take the lead.
And they take it. They're up by 1. They were down by 7 to start the game within just a minute. They're on a huge run.
Crazy comeback. Crazy comeback.
Oh, and that's not what they want to see, though. Curry, he's been open for some of these shots. He just hasn't been hitting. And he gets this one to go. 1 minute remaining. Shrine takes the lead once again after an insane comeback from NJ Elite. The flashy pass from JT. It looks like they had an open layup. Maybe they're trying to be a little greedy and get a 3, but no, they take a fadeaway midi and he misses. And he might have sold with that one there. That was a good look and he just missed. And then it leads to an open 3 from Shrine. And I think that could be a dagger if NJE fails to score here.
5 points down, 40 seconds left. We'll see. I don't know, man. It's close. They're hanging around, but time is running out. I would say they should probably start maybe draining the clock.
Yeah, if I'm Shrine,
they're just gonna keep
drain
scoring
some clock here. But I mean, if they're getting these buckets super quick, it doesn't matter if NJE can't get a 3 up. The 3 is up. That's heavily contested. That's not ideal. They could just run the clock out, but no, they're just so confident in their shooting abilities. Curry with the 3, and I think that is the dagger right there. Shrine going up 8. Only like a shot clock or 2 remaining. There's not much that NJ Elite can do here. The bad pass is out. Luka, can he hit the mixtape shot? No, he can't. But Gasol gets the rebound. A crazy putback, up by 10. The game should be over. And Shrine advancing to the top 8 of the tournament and only needing to win 1 more match to advance into the money.
Yeah, they got the 3s, man. They absolutely hit 3s like crazy. No problem right there, and this is it. Congrats to Shrine.
They're looking like such a strong team right now. So Shrine is gonna take that victory right now, advancing to the top 8. They're looking like the best 3-point shooting team right now, I would say.
Yeah,
100%.
5 3s right there with Curry.
Yeah, 5 3s from Curry alone. I mean, JT himself, he got 3, but I mean, their entire team, Shrine, 7 3-pointers up on the Curry and the Luka getting 2. They're doing a master class with the 3s. Gasol also 8 rebounds, getting that MVP. I don't think we talk about that enough. I mean, Gasol just bullying Porzingis on the boards, getting that MVP, making it possible for those second chance 3-pointers for his shooters, Curry and Luka.
Yeah, 8 rebounds is pretty ridiculous. I was gonna say, man, it's pretty hard to get a double-double in this game, and I have personally never seen anyone get a double-double. But I mean, this Gasol player was pretty close with, you know, just 4 more points and 2 more rebounds.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing everything right on their team. Everyone is contributing. Gasol just leading in rebounds, the best 3-point shooting team I believe we've seen so far. And yeah, they're going to be advancing to the top 8. And I believe in our next match, we have Melt and Fathers going up against the Girl Scouts. And I don't believe we witnessed either of these teams play so far. So I'm interested to see what NBA players they will be pulling out. And I mean, this has been a great tournament so far. We've seen a lot of good matches. Only one match go to a game 3, but these games have been insanely entertaining.
Yeah, they I mean, it's only going to get better, right? I mean, we're not even done, right? Tomorrow we got so much more going on tomorrow, and I can't wait to see who's going to be crowned the champion and walk away with all that prize money. I'm interested, what is the winners going to do with that prize money? Are they going to buy some packs in Dunk City Dynasty? Maybe max out some more here players?
Just start ripping packs and max everyone out?
Yeah. I mean, hey, you could, with all that money, you could go ahead and max out a whole bunch of players and get ready for the next tournament, right? If there is another one, right? Next tournament, hey.
Yeah, there should
be. Or maybe buy some jerseys, right? Maybe buy some NBA basketball jerseys with that prize money. Pick up their favorite player.
Of course. I mean, I've seen a lot of interesting games so far today. We're still just waiting on, I believe, Mel and the Girl Scouts to get ready for the next match. And that'll be the final match of tournament today. And then tomorrow, it'll be even more exciting, like we were saying, right? We're going to be getting into the top 8, then top 4 teams competing to jump up from making $600 compared to $2,300 for first place, right? We have $10,000 up for grabs. We have all the in-game items as well, the in-game currency, which they can still use to get those players, right?
You get some diamonds, you get the superstar vouchers, so you could go ahead, try and get yourself a superstar like Jason Tatum, who was just added to the game, or maybe one of my favorites, Kevin Durant. He was recently added, in season 1, but definitely he was really cool.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Jason Tatum go crazy today. We saw him get 17 points one game, and ironically, as I'm saying that, we see a Jason Tatum locked on both teams. So maybe I spoke it into maybe we spoke it into existence. And I see the Shea from Team MAF. Absolutely love seeing Shea combo up and force those double teams, just wreaking havoc. And Jason Tatum is in a dinosaur outfit. Absolutely love to see that. The costumes in this game are amazing. Make sure to load up that Dunk City Dynasty. Get some drip out here for your players. So we're going to get into the jump ball. This is the last game of the day, and then we're getting into the top 8. I'm excited to see how this game plays out.
Yeah, you get a little bit of a boost to your stats with those outfits too. It's nothing insane, but a little bit of extra power to your jumping ability, or maybe your shooting or passing speed.
Yeah, it's looking like Jason Tatum has that little buff out there as he dunks on the opponent just there. And as I say that, he gets dunked on himself. This outfit it looks so silly. I love it. So Shea with the ball, charged up, hitting Tatum, Mr. Dinosaur Man. Shea looking to wreak some havoc out here. Both defenders coming up high on those screens, making him miss. Tatum step back into 3. It should be good, and it is. It's not a 3 though, but they get the lead.
Yeah, so if you didn't know, you see the little arrow icon next to Jason Tatum, like right next to the player's name? When it points up is when he's in like post mode. And then when you activate your ultimate and it points down, that's when he's in perimeter mode, and he gets like a bonus to his like mid-range 3-point shooting.
So Team Red, GST, they have the lead, but not for long, as Melton Fathers take it right back. This is a very close match here. Setting the screen. And they are going to score once again in the paint. This is a very, very close back and forth match here. Shea, the spin jumper fade. He doesn't go up with it, passing out of it. Gasol can't dribble here. They could hit him in the paint. He's wide open. They don't want to. Oh my! You don't really ever see that. Shea making the slightly contested 3 there.
Yeah, that's something that you don't see too often. Very, very rare. only a 2-point lead though, so this is still, you know,
Still
this is
anyone's game.
Yeah, this is by far nowhere near. No, oh, they're coming back.
Yeah, it's definitely nowhere near over. They're up by 1 now. Is the Girl Scouts. Saul with the ball over to Shea. Shea doing what he does best, creating that space and getting wide open, almost goaltending that shot, but they're going to get it to go. They are up 1 right now. This is the first game of the series, and it is a close one. Jason Tatum getting Jason Tatum gapped. Wide open dunk in the paint. Now Shea once again. Oh my goodness, I said that, and Jason Tatum wide open.
He
No,
missed. He missed.
he's not living up to the Tatum name, and they're gonna score anyways though with that offensive rebound.
They keep going back and forth, 1-point lead. This is, I feel like this one's gonna come down to the wire. Oh, now they get the 2-point lead. They gotta watch out for those threes, man. Those threes are gonna start.
Yeah, it's definitely a close one. A lot of back and forth. We're seeing some contested shots from the Shea. He's been getting them to go, but not right now. And the lead, it looks like it's going in the favor of the Girl Scouts. They get a 3 to go. Just a minute remaining. It's crunch time right now. MAF, they have got to score right here. It doesn't have to be a 3, but they have to score. Now it looks like they're going to try to double team Shea. Gasol should be open in the paint.
Yeah, he's open.
Yeah, you got to make that pass earlier. It doesn't matter. He still scores anyways. And the Girl Scouts, they're up by 3. Time is on their side. They might be able to get an open slip here for Sen. It looks like Gasol is coming up pretty high on the screen. Never mind. Jason Tatum scoring in the paint. And they're up 5. MAF has to score.
I feel like they're going to need a 3 soon.
Yeah, I feel like they can live with that because they scored like instantly. It only took 1 second. But now they need to stop is the problem, right? 30 seconds remaining. Time is on GST's side.
Oh,
They get
big
blocked.
block!
They rushed and they got blocked. Melt and Fathers, they have to score here. Shea, oh my goodness. Yeah, that is what they needed. There's time for 2 possessions here. What will the Girl Scouts do? All they have to do is score and then prevent a 3 from Melt and his Fathers. A little bit of spin moves out of the Tatum.
I think they're gonna hold it for the last shot.
The one-hander, the midi, and it's good. Leaving 6.8 seconds.
I think they scored too soon though. They could hit a 3 right now to win it.
All they have to do is play high. Don't let them get a 3-pointer. Shea is gonna want to. Look at Saul. The shot clock cheese, and it's good. Going to overtime. This is certainly a top 16 game right here. It was looking a little over earlier, but it's never over. Gasol winning the jump ball. And I mean, he was kind of open there. Tatum getting a better shot in the corner, and that is what you love to see. Passing up on a decent shot right there to get an even better one and more points. Tatum in the dinosaur outfit, trying to show that he is the better Tatum right now. And Sen wide open 2 in the paint, right? Mountain Fathers, they have the lead. All they have to do is maintain it right here. They can go 2 for 2.
Oh, he missed the dunk. He missed it.
Yeah, I mean, that's not ideal. Tatum getting
Oh,
punched
big
in the
block.
paint. 2 seconds. They're panicking. 1 second remaining. That's a
shot
violation. That's a nice outfit from Gasol there too. I like that one.
Yeah, definitely. Pretty cool. Let's see. There's 1 point difference. This is like...
Yeah, it's all or nothing right here, and they
big
block
block.
him. Once again, Tatum with the dinosaur outfit dunking on them. Can they get a 3 here? Can the Girl Scouts respond? They're down 3. Only time for 1 play
Gotta
here.
find
They
a 3 to
need
tie it.
a 3 or it's over. And the other team knows that as well. That's a good step back right there. And he misses it. Gasol with the board. And the game is over. Mountain Fathers managing to get the overtime win, 29-24. And that's the second overtime of the day. We've seen such a close match.
I thought we were gonna go into double OT.
Double
They
OT
would have
would be
held
sick.
it. Oh man, that was. Let's take a look at these stats. What do we got here? Jason Tatum, 13 points. Wait, 7 assists from SGA. Man, absolutely finding those open people.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
a playmaker. I mean, SGA, he demands a lot of attention from the other team, right? He's hard to guard, so I mean, I see how he has these 7 assists. They're leaving someone open. I mean, Tatum has 13 points. He was scoring a lot. Even Gasol too. Gasol farming those MVPs once again. But some good ball movement from both teams. I mean, 11 assists, 10 assists. We're going to overtime. This next match should be just as close as the first one. Both of these teams are looking pretty strong right now.
Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think of what adjustments the Girl Scouts could make.
Yeah, I mean, both
They gotta
teams
find
had their...
Yeah, it was. I don't know. They gotta find a way to stop Jason Tatum.
Yeah, the Tatum in the dinosaur outfit. That's a big buff. That's a big buff right there. I love it.
It is, man.
Love the dinosaur fit. But we're gonna get into the second game right here. This could very well be the last match of the day. Could also go to a game 3. Let's see how it goes. Gasol with the jump ball here. They managed to get it. Nope. It looks like MAF will be starting things off with the ball. Tatum
Open
step
3.
back. And I mean, he's doing so good right now.
He is. They gotta stop him, man. If the Girl Scouts wanna win, they gotta stop him.
Yeah, he's looking like the stronger Tatum out there right now. But as I say that, the Girl Scouts, they managed to score. MAF with the ball here. Shea, that's a good look right there. Can it go in? It does. Bouncing
Rattled in a little
around.
bit.
Yeah, but definitely bouncing around the rim right there. Not the smoothest, but it goes in. That's all that matters. Can we score here, though? Oh, my goodness. The Curry behind the back for 3. And the Girl Scouts, they're getting that lead right now. I mean, they're down in the series. But, I mean, both of these teams, they are performing. But Shea, enough... I don't know how he does it. So many contested shots from the Shea of MAF. And it's going in. I mean, he missed a few last game, but he's getting them to go every now and then.
Doesn't even matter. Try and defend him. He says, I don't care. I'm still gonna make it.
Definitely.
Jeez.
And Shawarma in the corner, he manages to get a shot up. He misses. Tatum with the ball. Step back
Wide
3.
open 3. He missed it. What?
That's crazy. I mean, we've been seeing the... Oh, that's a
Ooh,
good block.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, that's a good block right there. We've been seeing a lot of the Tatum step back 3s here. Another 3 from Tatum.
Oh,
Love
with the Detroit jersey.
Love those glasses right there, too. I don't think we'll be seeing Tatum on Detroit anytime soon. I'm pretty sure the Celtics love having him over there. And that's a crazy shot from Shea, and it's unstoppable. I mean, that ultimate of his is so strong. Just shoving them off. Wide open 3 off of the spin jumper.
Yeah,
All right,
we've seen that quite a lot today. A lot of people utilizing that.
Yeah. The Girl Scouts, they get the lead right back. Still a lot of game to be played here. Shea looking to create some space. Gasol running in place. Hopefully he didn't lag out of the match. If he did, that would be pretty unfortunate. It looks like he is back. Recharge on the Tatum dinosaur outfit. Manages to miss. They get the board, though. We love Pau Gasol getting those boards. He's... Oh.
Again.
Wow. Misses the layup there. Shea with the ball. Step back 3 in his face. Slightly contested. He doesn't get it to go. And the opposing Gasol with the board. Girl Scouts can run up the score here. They get a 3, and they are. And they're up by 4. This could be going to a game 3.
Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad right now. 4 points. They can come back still. We still got a minute left, but
love those step back 3s for recharge. And
there it is. That was huge.
That was huge. Oh, he's emoting on him. They are losing by 2, though. I mean, recharge hasn't been hitting the 3s right now on Tatum. He's been getting good looks. He's just got to hit them. And
he just missed that easy layup. Just missed.
Yeah, fade away from Tatum. And they're going to go up by 4. 50 seconds remaining. We need to score here if you are Team Melt and Fathers, right? Shea, he had an open teammate on the slip. Doesn't matter. He gets the board. I like that. You can afford to take that 3 because both players come up high. If it goes in, it goes in. But you're going to get that offensive rebound, right? We need a stop. They can't get it.
I think it's over. I think we might be going to a game 3 unless they hit a 3 right here. Oh,
That's a great look from Shea. No, he misses, but they get the board. That's all they needed. Tatum, you need to make one now. You haven't been this game, and it goes in now. We need one stop.
They gotta get it. They gotta get it right here. This is it. This is like a big play right here.
Yeah,
this possession is gonna determine if
Girl
we go
Scouts-
to a game 3.
Girl Scouts Jason Tatum has been scoring at will. Gasol with the one-hander. They get the board. Melton Fathers has the chance to put this away right now. 4 seconds remaining. Can they get a shot up? All they have to do is score. Tatum, he's blocked at the rim. He gets stuffed by the Girl Scouts, and that is how you do it. Coming in clutch, sending it to a game 3. They are built for moments like these, and that's what they needed.
That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Jason Tatum again. On the other team though, 9 points with MVP. So we're seeing a lot of people like, we're seeing Jason Tatum now shine, and before we were seeing a lot of Gasol.
Yeah,
Gasol, not much of a scoring factor this time right here. It was more just Jason Tatum and Steph Curry putting all the work in.
Yeah, I would say for the winning team, it was a little bit of the Jason Tatum show, as he is the MVP. We were seeing a lot of step backs go in. It looked like he made a lot more step back middies than the step back threes in this match. A good amount of step back threes missed, but I mean, it is a pretty entertaining player to watch.
Yeah, very versatile. Just being able to switch between the post moves and the perimeter moves. But I will say he's pretty difficult to play, though. I would definitely say he's one of the more difficult players. And, you know, even though he is good, if you don't know how to pilot him, it's a big difference, right? It's a skill gap.
Yeah, he's definitely looking like a hard character to play, but when played properly, he is very, very strong. So we're gonna go with Curry, Tatum, and Pau Gasol for GST, and MAF are gonna pull out the Shea, the Tatum, and the Gasol. So we're gonna see Tatum and Gasol on both ends, and then the Girl Scouts, they're gonna go with Curry as opposed to the Shea. So let's see how this game 3 plays out. This is the last match of the day, the last match heading into top 8.
Pretty close to almost a mirror match.
Yeah.
So we will see who is the better skilled.
Definitely. I mean, we might see Curry get a little more threes up than the Shea, but when Shea has that ultimate, it's very hard to stop. And I mean, we've been seeing some contested shots of his go in, and they've been playing well. We get to see the green dinosaur outfit again this match. Tatum posting up the step back 3, and it's good. Like when he's hitting, it has such a huge influence on the outcome of the game, man. He can just get open for those step back 3s at will. How will the Girl Scouts respond here? They get a 3 up, and it is good, tying it up, giving the ball.
Yeah, that was a big answer right there. They gotta just keep feeding the dinosaur Jason Tatum. Yep, just keep feeding him. Just keep feeding him because he's dominating.
Yeah, he is gaming right now. He is playing really good. Some good ball movement here.
Passing around. What are we doing? All right.
They don't get it to go. Dinosaur Tatum with the board. Gasol with the ball, giving it to Shea. He's just looking to absolutely cook everyone up here, unable to do so. When in doubt, give it to Dinosaur Tatum, and he will get you a bucket. Oh,
with the cry.
He's actually emoting on them. And I think Tatum has scored all the points so far for them, right?
Yeah, he's carrying the team. Put the team on his back. Oh, tried to block it.
Definitely a team game, but Tatum is doing insane right now, putting the team on the back. Recharge men, possibly looking to get open once again. He's just, I mean, there's no reason to switch it up.
Stop him, though.
They did stop him. The over-the-shoulder three-pointer to give them the lead It was absolutely sick. Tatum had enough of watching Recharge Man go crazy in the dinosaur outfit on the Tatum, and he is showing off himself. But Recharge Man once again, no, he misses. Passing it out to Shea as the Gasol. They managed to get the offensive rebound. Can Shea get an open three here? He does, but it's not good, and they don't get the rebound.
They're missing a lot of threes. I'd like to see them start passing it to Gasol and start trying to get some twos.
Yeah,
They
definitely.
keep missing way too many threes. Get some 2-pointers in there and just consistently keep scoring and let the other team miss their threes.
So Shea with the ball, he gets the ankle breaker. He has a wide open three in the corner. He passes it a little too late, but it doesn't matter. It is still good. So MAF, they're down 1. GST with the ball. All they have to do is score right here. They can just keep going bucket for bucket. They're up by 4. Another wide open dunk for them. MAF has to score here. 3 is ideal. Can Shea manage to get one? No, that's a bad look right there. But Gasol gets his own rebound in the putback. That was sick.
That was a great animation right there. Let's see if he can score right here. This is gonna be big right here if they can score 3. Uh-oh.
That's too far.
Oh,
but he made it.
man.
Girl
Going up
Scouts.
5. Going up 5.
Girl Scouts looking to run away with this right here. I would say if they get a stop, this is huge because they could just burn so much clock. Shea looking to get a 3-pointer. They're going to hit the dinosaur for the dunk. But they have to get a stop. If they don't get a stop here, it's looking very bad for them.
Yeah, they're gonna drain. I think they're gonna drain the clock out now. Be patient and look for a really good shot.
Yeah, time is on their side. The step back 3, that's a dagger if it goes in. No, it doesn't go in. They have a chance to get a bucket. Shea, the contested 3. Oh my goodness. He's been making them all series long, and now is the time to make it. Tie game, 23 seconds remaining. They can basically have the last shot here if they want.
I would wait. I would hold off. I mean, we saw they don't have a Kevin Durant, so they don't have to worry about that
Yeah, worse.
0.8-second shot winner, but like, there it is. Yep. I think
They
that
get
might
the
be
3.
it.
That could be it. A 3 is needed here, and they know that Girl Scouts just has to play very high. They can give up a 2. Jason Tatum, is he clutch the contested 3? I don't think that goes in, and it doesn't. Wow. So the winners are the Girl Scouts. Dinosaur Tatum would not be on top right now. And that was a very great series. We've seen some overtime matches today, but I mean, this one might have been the closest. There was an overtime match. It went to game 3-2, down to the very final shot in the last match. And Curry going crazy. 4 3-pointers made, almost putting the team on the back, kind of. Recharge Man, his efforts with Jason Tatum sadly just weren't enough.
Yeah, it's really, really unfortunate. I mean, Recharge Man, he played his heart out. Kudos to you, man. Kudos to you. You did a really good job.
Yeah, I mean, very well played from both teams. Going to game 3, an overtime finish. It doesn't get much closer than that, if you want me to be honest with you. And I mean, this was the top 16 going into top 8. So right now we are at the top 8. And we have a lot of strong teams going into it, man. And we're going to get right into that tomorrow. The top 8 and then the top 4. And then we have the finals. And I mean, I'm excited to see which of these teams are the best of the best and will be making it to the finals.
Yeah, it's going to be another day of just insane gameplay with just top players. There we go. We got our brackets right there so we can see all of the breakdowns. I am still rooting for Himalayan. I think they are going to make it. They are my team to win it all.
Himalaya looked very strong with the Gasol cheese in the paint, and they adjusted afterwards. We saw First was looking strong. They're going to be going up against them. So the first match, though, we have Old Drivers going up against Runk. Then the next match we have First going up against Himalaya. We watched both of those teams today. Shrine, we saw them pop off with the Curry, Luka, the Gasol. I believe they set the scoring record of the day with 34 points. scoring a lot of 3-pointers. And then we have 7 Deadly Sins going up against Crunk as the final match. So all of those teams are going to compete. Then after we have the winners of that, we will have the top 4. All of those teams will have earned dollary dues officially. And I mean, then after that, they're just competing to go from that $600 prize to that $2,300 for first place. We're playing for 10K, $10,000, and I'm very excited to see how this plays out tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it for today. We went from the top 32 all the way down to the final 8, and we witnessed non-stop showcase of skill, teamwork, and clutch plays.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
yeah, make sure you guys and girls tune in tomorrow to see who is crowned the champion, top 8. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to see you guys tomorrow. I mean, the games, they're going to be way better than today. And we saw some very good games today. There was a lot of close matches, some overtime games, some pop-offs, a lot of 3-pointers made from Curry, Luka, Shea, just absolute comboing up. We saw some Pau Gasol dominating in the paint. Jokic going crazy with the post fades. A lot of versatile gameplay, but tomorrow we'll see the best of the best go head to head. We'll see you tomorrow for the top 8. It was a pleasure casting for you guys. Thank you, Still Alive. I had a lot of fun, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Yes, 6 p.m. Eastern. Be there or be square. I'll be here. You be there.
All right, see you guys. We'll be here tomorrow.
내가 널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작해야 let's go 아급고 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠 날때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명 어둠이 떠 날때까지 세계 운명 오랜 시간 간직해온 열망 까만 밤의 빛빛처럼 빛나 네 눈앞에 바로 왔던 나라 잡을 딱 봐도 superstar 딱 보면 모르나 널 지킬 나란 걸 더 지켜볼수록 점점 빠져들어 카리스마 넘쳐 흘러 oh yeah 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작이야 let's go 어둡고 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는